Welcome in.
Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls.
And non-bunny.
Children of all
Yay,
ages.
representation for me.
Children.
I'm a
of all
grown
ages.
woman.
Tonight, we begin session 91 of
We're so close.
Kingdom of Dragons. We're gonna be at 100 in 1, 2.
You better have something big for session 100 is all I'm saying.
If we don't cancel any sessions, session 100 will be just after Christmas.
Oh.
It'll be
Okay.
December. It would be December 27th,
Merry Criminal.
which is insane. But we'll see where it goes, because if you guys have like a Christmas party or whatever, we might have to reschedule one.
Yeah.
But if it's not the 27th, session 100 would be on the first weekend of the new year, which is insanely cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Regardless, let's go over the names tonight. We've got Processing Everything. Not So Early Bird. Thank you, Stellano, for that one. We got So-Called Free Thinkers When. Pikmin. But
That's not actually me. Wait, there's
Improvise.
another person.
No, I know
Right.
which one Pikmin is.
Improvise.
Yeah, I do.
recap. And then we got Sweet Talker Fan.
You don't know who I am.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I've
who am
seen
I?
you in person.
I am not actually on here what you think I am.
Really now?
Yes.
Two people are impersonating me.
Yes. Good. As they should. Regardless, who is doing tonight's recap?
Improvised recap is here, ready to go.
All right.
That was a lie.
Oh.
I had a lot of time to prepare and I did not, so we're gonna wing it.
Guys, she's in her Minecraft phase again. We gotta leave her be.
Shut up!
We gotta leave her be.
You know what? That's so valid.
To be fair,
I
I
was
have
too busy playing Minecraft.
to be fair, I do have a Minecraft server that Battleac and I have. So
Fair.
Gotta respect the Minecraft grind.
for like
Anyways.
2 weeks, but Battleac's always
Right.
better at building than I am. So
Yes, I am. I'm making an amethyst house. It's very cool.
it is very cool.
Play.
Regardless, last time on the Kingdom of Dragons, we, well, long story short, we said hello to Russell's mother, who who last session I realized her name is Quill, right?
Yes.
So we introduced ourselves to Quill Mill.
Yep. Cool, man.
Just thought that was funny.
I know, right? No, that's why Stellano did that. If you look at there's Quill Mill, there's Clicker Mill, there's Rustle Mill, and then there's Shelly Mill. And then if you count Granddad, it's Rook.
Yeah.
Rook Mill.
Rook Mill.
That is that is very funny. What a I can't think of a joke right now. Anyways.
What a collection of names.
Yeah, what a naming genius. Anyways.
Yes.
We said hello to Quill, and then we were all still kind of beat up from the basically war battle that we fought, and we all went to bed. It was a lovely night. Waverly had a conversation with Dixon about him meeting the Empress, and Sickle had a conversation with the Empress about meeting with some of the O.R.C folk. It was very funny. And in the morning, we were trying to make a plan when we got jump scared by Granny Wolf, and Waverly got emotionally abused by a primordial being. It was definitely a time. But we all decided to head back to Russell's house to hang out with his family before we got back on the road. We Waverly and Krimpet made some impromptu dice for a little dice game. Sorry,
I know. It made
players
me
are
chuckle.
distracting me.
It made me chuckle. It made me chuckle because that's a great pun that should actually be a thing.
And then I can't remember if it was after, right?
It was after.
After dice game, Waverly took the cube to go do some secret project stuff, aka finally build the contraption to hold her chaos crystals, and it worked. Now without a little ouchies, but we are fine for now, guys. It's fine. You hear me? We're fine. It's fine. We are so fine. And then everyone else went to the market.
Yep.
Or something like that. And that's where we are. That is my perfect recap.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead and take your inspirazione pointer tonight. It may or may not be used. We will see. So, as Waverly is taking care of some business in the market, I'm sorry, not in the market, but as Waverly is taking care of some business in Ghent, with the help of Cormac and Stark, unbeknownst to the rest of the party currently, the rest of you all, after a nice little dice game, decide to... A dice game with sharing some secrets, mind you. Decide to head out to the market because the month is coming to an end soon. You gotta procure some supplies before going to your next destination. Still a couple things to do here around in Baycall Grove and the Baycall Village. So we will begin with you guys over in the market. What would you guys like to do?
Trying to remember what was happening in the market. I know Krimpet and Mizore were doing like their side conversation, I think.
Yeah.
We were.
Okay.
Yep, and I think I asked you guys to continue with that as we got into tonight.
Well, I just hope that Waverly knows what she's doing. All we can do is try to make sure that we keep our failsafe, our plan B, ready in case if things actually do go south.
Really hard for me not to feel a certain type of way towards her about all this, you know?
Believe me,
It just feels so selfish.
It certainly does feel that way, and I know she isn't really that kind of person, but
Yeah.
knowing that she went through, despite how that risk can encompass all of us, it's hard to shake that feeling off.
Yeah. I'm trying not to think about it.
Same here. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna try.
I believe in you.
You see Bruce could give a double thumbs up.
I do too.
I am being summoned.
Oh,
I will BRB.
07.
Anyways, I think at some point, I'm assuming not Waverly, she's somewhere else. Mizore and Krimpet's conversation happens like somewhat privately.
Yes,
I'd assume, question mark?
I would say so, unless Chaft, unless you with Mizore and Krimpet would prefer to talk about it with everybody, kind of in this conversation, like where they could overhear it. I'll leave that decision up to you.
I, for now, would try to For Mizore, we'll try to keep it between her and Krimpet and Boots
Okay.
for now.
Okay.
There'd be probably at some point Sickle would, because I don't think we bought the next amount of rations yet.
You have not. You have. That's why
No.
you guys were headed to the market because
Yes,
you
so-
guys were running low.
So silently at some point, Sickle would just kind of walk off
Mhm.
and go to buy rations, is not telling anyone.
That is not telling anyone. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Any
They've been-
particular reason
Silent.
you decided to go off on your own?
There's a lot of things Sickle's thinking about right now. And also because I meant to do this at the end of last session, might as well now. Sickle's gonna pull out the sending stone because it's been a while.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I meant to.
Yeah, no, that's good. I'm glad you held it to this session.
Yeah. Let me just open it because I did write down what I was be Sunder. So just kind of walking away, Sickle would pull out the sending stone. Nope. What? Whatever. Pulling out the sending stone, would talk into it, and would say, hey Blake, hope you're okay. Missing you a lot. Hope I could see you again soon. I'll visit as soon as I can. Love you.
Okay. Sorry about that.
You're good. A
Uh,
little moment passes as you're kind of walking away, heading to the market, and you do get a reply
yes.
from Blake pretty quickly. The reply is very simple, very straightforward. Yeah, things are going great. Like, really great. I hope we can see each other soon too. Pardon me, because I don't remember the voice I gave Blake. I'll have to go back.
No worries. That was pretty much it. I'm pretty sure.
So you do that as you're kind of heading off, and I would say as you're kind of, are you doing this without, as you're kind of like lost in your own thoughts, knowing where you're going, at least toward like the market area where you kind of met up with the one shopkeep? Are you kind of doing this so deep in your own thoughts that you're not really paying attention to your surroundings, or more so is it you came for like a kind of a job just to get this done before you head out?
I would say it's probably mostly the form. I would say like a little bit of both, mostly the former though.
Most of the form is
Just
kind of being
so deep in their thoughts, they are not necessarily paying much attention.
okay. So I would say, as you're walking up the wooden stalls of the marketplaces, and you kind of walk across the bridge. As you're walking like toward the door kind of opens up, doesn't get in your way, but you continue walking and you bump into the Dragonborn again from the market. And as you do, again, they are a bit more rotund-esque for a Dragonborn. So they are very much like, when you make contact with them, nonchalant, it's a wall.
Boom.
Yeah, exactly. That exact kind of like sound effect. To the extent as you kind of bump into them and they go, "Oh, I am sorry."
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking
Well, you seem like you
where I
were.
was going.
You seem like that you were in kind of a direction to go somewhere. I just didn't realize you were on the other side of the door. I apologize, I didn't open it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just buying some rations before we hit the road again.
You're one of you're one of Rustle's friends, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, He's a good lad, that one. Bit on the
That I have
oldest,
to agree with.
bit on the older side for those living here. Well, I shouldn't say that. You know his granddad's still around.
Yeah, I kind of met him.
What do you think
Weird
of him?
man.
What do you think of him?
He's nice, but he's a weird man. He's nice.
That does tend to happen when you get older. I mean, I'm in my later years, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What? This dude sounds sketch.
No, he sounds delightful, Hatter.
These are rather personal questions asking about Grandpa Mill.
What? You know what?
Maybe they know each other, Hatter. Don't judge. Regardless.
I've been in suspicious situations too long.
Regardless, if you,
It do
need,
be like that.
if you need to get some supplies for the road, I'm sure we can scrounge up some stuff. Depends on how much you need, though.
Yeah.
We do have plenty of access to the streams and rivers that run through our little village. So, getting supplies for the road really shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Make me a deception check, please.
Oh. Okay. 14.
14. Total?
14 total.
Okay. Do you kind of, Hojar steps aside, and kind of lets you walk by. As you kind of walk in, you start kind of browsing around, and you're awfully quiet compared to the first time you and your friends walked in here and talked to Hojar. So as you kind of walk by silently, they kind of come in behind you and they stop for a moment and is everything all right? You seem like an energetic lad, and now suddenly you're awfully quiet. Kind of walks over, grabs a stool, sits on it. What's on your mind?
It's a lot on my mind, but
Yeah?
you know, so is the life of an adventurer.
Well, if you don't want to share, I mean, that's entirely fine. I get it. I get it, I do. Some days we have to keep to ourselves, and that's the best thing we can do. But I wouldn't think you would want to stay in this state very long. Right?
Yeah.
A couple days
no,
ago, you
that's
were all smiles.
not ideal. Yeah. Well, dreams that happen where you see someone possibly related to you possibly die. It causes a little bit of a yeah. It's a large suitcase to unpack.
You see them kind of as you kind of mention it, they look off to the side, and they're like, "Make me an insight check."
I'm good at these. Not today. Well, that's another. No, it's a 13. No, wait, it is a 14. It's a 14.
Okay. There is a sense you get that maybe Hojar was trying to try and impart some of their more eldered knowledge.
Yeah.
But it didn't come off greatly or as intended.
Okay. Sorry. No, it's been a rough few days, but I do appreciate you trying to help.
I hate seeing the people in the village like this. In this state, it happens too much. I'd like to think we're a bit more close-knit than most towns or villages out there.
Yeah.
I think the same could be said for you and your friends.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Maybe confide in them. A
Yeah.
little bit if you don't want to feel like this or, go off on your own like this. Although, I don't know if you, really did. Hey, Russell, can you put your token at the entrance to the market, please?
Yes! I knew it!
So,
I had a sneaking suspicion that this bird would be like, where you going?
Russell's passive is really fucking high.
Oh yeah, no. The moment I didn't roll a stealth check. The moment I didn't roll a stealth
the
check.
big ol' eyes see everything. As Hojar says this and kind of glances over to the market door, you kind of see Russell making his way in as well.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Not at all, Russell.
Mm-mm.
Russell takes a quick glance at Sickle. How's on the outside? How's Sickle looking right now?
It's mostly normal.
I would, in this instance, actually ask for another insight check. From you, Stellano. And I will say for you, Pikmin, it's up to you to determine from Sickle's perspective how much Russell would really get.
Okay. I love doing this.
Okay.
Nope.
Math. 15.
Okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
Decent.
I think for the most part, Sickle seems pretty okay. Like most people would look at them and be like, "Oh, they're fine," but they have this patient little smile on their face right now. You can tell that it's slightly forced, and they have to in this moment force themselves to maybe be a little happy or at least outwardly smile, whether that's because they are genuinely upset or some other reason you're not quite sure.
Okay. Russell gets that quick glance at a Sickle, and he won't grab a stool or anything, but he'll just lean up against the wall. Did kind of see you walk off for a little bit, but I mean, I want to make sure everyone's fine. I don't want you getting lost in this small little village of ours. Just make sure you're good.
Not like anybody's gotten lost in here before, Russell.
True.
Who knows?
The only
Maybe
time-
it might surprise you.
The only time that's ever happened is if some of the younger ones walked off into Granny's Grove and Granny not wanting to play tricks on these, the kids, guided them back with her cute little dogs. Some of the young kids, if I remember, you too, Rustle. I remember one day walked out there on your own, and you came back, and you were riding on one of Granny's cute little dogs.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. I mean, I had a little bit of adventuring blood in me. I had to, go outside the village every now and again.
Well, considering your father was always out and about, and your granddad. Oh, the stories he could tell if he had more of his mind.
Oh, that is so true.
Can I fucking help you, car? Fucking. Anyway.
But, honestly, yeah, I know. Just want to make sure you're good, Sickle. I know Mizore and Krimpet and Bootscoot are kind of off doing their own thing right now, but I mean, it's kind of us two and Ashen, us three.
Ashen looks at Rustle and with draconic noises goes, "Okay, now you include me."
Above table. Listen here, you little shit.
You almost forgot. Harjar, you see Harjar in the corner? That one's got a personality on him.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder
except
who.
for me.
Wonder who he got that from.
Couldn't tell ya.
Regardless, you're in good company here, and I'd hate to keep you longer than I have to. You said you needed some supplies for the road. What are we thinking here?
It's mostly foodstuffs, right, Russell?
Yes, rations for the most part.
Well, we have, you know as well as I do, we have plenty of that here. Plenty.
So, let's pick some stuff out, Russell.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How many days we buy in, chat?
How many
I'm
days
thinking
we
at
buy
least-
in, team?
I'm thinking at least 15. Just to, make sure we have enough for a while.
I think that's a fair
Like
amount.
going up to 15?
No, the rations we have now are going
Will
to
expire at the end of the month,
Yeah, which is like in a few more days.
which is in 3 days.
Yeah, we have we have 3 days worth of. We have 11 technically, but in actuality, it's 3.
Yeah.
So for the next month, 15 days worth. I think to start would be good because if we end up in a town and we don't need to use rations, then we'll be good.
That makes sense.
I'm down
So,
with 15 because I was gonna suggest roughly 2 weeks anyway.
Yeah, so 15 days worth, which 3 silver at 15. 5 1.
3 silver at
45
15 is
silver.
45, so 45 silver, it's 4 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, sounds good.
Did you take that away from me right now?
Yeah.
Put it back.
Squints.
Put it back. So
Okay.
as you're getting your rations and everything, you tend to notice as this is happening, like you kind of look outside, Sickle, and as much as you hate water, there are people in this market that are fishing along the riverbank, and you can actually see some baskets of freshwater fish kind of being moved to some other places in the market from some of the fishing. Although it's actually, you know, as it's kind of like early afternoon at this point, you continue to move and you gaze around, and despite how small this village is, and despite how trade might not go in and out as easily as you think, Rustle's home is actually pretty well off, even with how small it is. It seems like there is more of a sense of companionship in Rustle's village, and as you're getting out your 4 gold and 5 silver, Hodger kind of stops you. Whoa. That's more than enough. You don't need to pull out that much. I'll tell you what. Considering you're friends with Rustle and everything that you've done, I'm sure to get to this point and having a conversation with an old man, slightly, we're not much for too much monetary value here of things. We more barter and trade. So if you really want to do this monetarily, I'm just going to say 2 gold is fine.
Alright. If that's okay with you. And they'll put 2 gold.
It's more than okay here.
Thank you.
You know,
He's not wrong. In terms of money, we don't really do much with it. Unless merchants come inside and only do trade with, gold and silver, but not much use here.
provided, Granny lets them in.
True.
As you know.
Yeah.
If they
she
survive.
It's not that if they survive. It's Granny knows a good merchant from a bad merchant to keep things kind of on the run. Granny's been around a long time. Longer than I, longer than your grandfather. Too long.
We'll find out her age one day.
No, I don't. I honestly don't think we will. Everybody's trying to figure out Granny Oak's age, and nobody knows. But that's besides the point. The point is here, in this little grove, this little village, we have a saying around here. Friends of the villagers are friends of the forest. You're friends with Rustle. Makes you a friend of the villagers. All of us. And that makes you friends with Granny, technically. And her forests.
Fair.
And as for you, Rustle, I mean, you should be able to walk in and out as you please after everything you've gone through. Unless Granny decides to test you. Again.
Which she might, honestly. Just to mess with me.
If she's in a good mood, if she's in a bad mood, she might. But also, if she's just in a really good mood, wants to have some fun, she also might.
Yeah, it's a 90-10 chance she's just gonna mess with us no matter what.
No, it's more of a 10-90. Like, she doesn't mess with, you 90% of the time, the other 10% she's just having fun or she's angry. Though I haven't seen Granny that angry.
I hope to never see that side of her, actually.
No, I don't think we want to. Side note, technically you did see Granny angry, just not Granny directly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll keep it that way.
Yeah. You going to need anything else?
Hmm. Want to double check something? Uh, by any chance, is there potential for potion ingredients here as well?
Well, I mean, I'm sure we have some herbs in vials, but I don't know if it's going to be exactly what you need. However, if you are planning to head out, where are you headed? If may be so bold to ask.
It's
Going north? I'm trying to remember the town.
Start with the
Northward.
G.
Northward, Gardeville, yes.
That, yeah, there.
There you go.
Gardeville. It's been quite a long time since I've been there. They are sort of a port town. The channel runs right through, connecting a lot of the oceans together, the Elysian Sea and whatnot. As I pull up the world map because I forget the name of the two oceans that I have. As it connects the Elysian Ocean and the Spire Sea, and then the Spire Sea has another channel on the other side, but the Spire Sea is not really traveled as much as the ocean. We do, the Gardeville does a lot of trade with people up in Shirogane. As well as the people of Silver Crown, they kind of pull into like a small bay. And it's not that large of a journey on that front of things. Other places they trade, I mean, northward there is Port Pelos. Although I had heard they came under a drought, so I'm not sure how their trade is recently. But if you are headed to northward to Gardeville, you're going to find yourselves wanting to pick up a couple things, actually. You're going to want to check out their market lane for possibly some potion ingredients. But if you are headed further north, Rustle, I mean, you know this, it's getting a little bit colder this time of year. The more you head north, the colder it's going to get here. And considering the season we're in right now, I would not be surprised if you all see some snow. So, if you are going to stop in Gardeville...
Yeah, we're definitely going to prepare for the colder season in Gardeville.
Well,
Yeah.
But
I recall correctly, there is a winter clothing store up in Gardeville. You definitely are going to have to check out if you plan to go further north. It's Taro's Tiger Boutique, if I recall.
Taro's Tiger Boutique?
Tiger.
Taiga.
Yeah, I'll put it in game for you.
Love it. Love the name.
I think I spelled Tiger wrong. I did. It's
Tiago.
Tiago. That's a Final Fantasy spell. Tiago.
Yeah, Tiago.
Tiago.
The gentleman who runs it looks younger than he is. He's a Arcanist fellow.
Oh.
I think he goes by the name of Lennox. I don't know, it's been some time since I've been up there. But if you can't... My point is, you want to go there, and if you can't find the ingredients you need in the market with the trade there, the next best place is going to be Silver Crown, which is the town even further north. They for sure will have ingredients in a potion shop there.
Sounds good. I think, I'll save the ingredients for the next town over, but probably just grab a couple things, maybe some seasonings or whatever for.
I'll throw those in on the house. Why not?
We should add some thyme in there.
Some thyme?
Yep.
We can do that. Easy enough.
You're welcome, Pikmin.
You're the one that asked me to remind you. I'm gonna throw you.
I'm gonna I cast defenestrate window out.
I'm gonna defenestrate you.
You can certainly try.
I need to give one of our spellcasters a scroll of defenestrate just because it'd be hilarious.
Give it to Sickle.
You can't cast
Shit
spells.
wiggles. I roll a strength check.
It's not a strength check. It creates a magical window that your opponent's just magically thrown through.
Okay, but I got a 22.
It's pretty good.
It's the highest I'm gonna roll tonight. Possibly, I don't know.
So,
Who knows?
you guys finish up your market shopping and your conversation with Hojor. And you eventually return to Krimpet and Mizore. In the meantime, we'll get to you in a second, Battleact. Thank you for being patient. Krimpet and Mizore, in this time that Rustles walked off, suddenly you two notice. What have you been doing in this time just before kind of Rustle walks off?
We were last discussing Waverly and getting those chaos crystals stabilized.
Right.
And how they're both kind of struggling with coming to terms with that. And that Mizore was hoping that she would be able to have the strength to be that fail-safe should something happen. So...
You know, do you think when we... I mean, we're going back to your home, right? Which is north. Yeah?
Well, I suppose that depends. We did initially, because we were gonna plan to go to Shibagani City to maybe also establish to see to it about this teleportation circle they have. Maybe also perhaps use the opportunity to stop by the library back at Erementhia.
You know, that's a good idea.
Waverly has the cube.
That was the original plan, because we could find, if we are gonna consider maybe the QB could help out or other potential plans, then we'll need to use this chance to probably see some materials at some of the local libraries.
Yeah. You know, if we want to look up stuff on the QB, maybe we could look up stuff on chaos magic. But chaos magic specifically controlled by Fae.
I'm wondering if we can actually find something in particular related to that.
Hold on, Hatter, go ahead.
DM, question. Was there information about chaotic magic being used in the Fae Wars book?
No, there was not. I will confirm because I know you have the Fate Wars book. No, there was no mention of chaos magic in the Fate Wars book.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because I mean, I have that Fey Wars book, but I didn't see anything about chaos magic in there, but it made me think of something. Your spiritual energy is a failsafe. And if we need something that's kind of like maybe a shield to it, chaos magic versus a different kind of chaos. I mean, the Fae are chaotic. In their own way, but...
Curious to see where this is going. Because the way I see it, the chaos energy isn't. At least when we tried it back with Meyer, the chaos energy was not familiar with my key energy.
Exactly.
I don't know if there's even a lot of any sort of research materials and such that has to do with interaction between spiritual energy and chaos energy. It kind of feels like we're exploring uncharted territory with this kind of interaction.
I mean, we are. But, you know, how else are we gonna know if we don't try to do research first? Research before experimentation. Well, we did kind of experiment, but that was in a controlled environment, so it was safe. But yeah, research before the next experiment.
I think you got a good point. If we're gonna go try to explore this even further, then it would be nice to try to know more about. It would be nice to know more about this chaos energy and its properties, and also looking in more to the spiritual energy that I can emulate.
Yeah. Exactly.
So obviously, we're not gonna have materials about the two going together with each other.
Right.
But,
Right.
But obviously, we could still try to find at least the materials, the standalone materials for both of them, and try to figure out if there's some other connections we can make with it based on what's known by themselves.
Right. I'm thinking that part of our experiment for the spiritual energy by itself would be finding the QB and asking the QB for help, or for the QB to maybe grant you some kind of its power. You know?
I mean, it's possible, but for some reason it just sounds a little wrong to just seek out the QB just for more power.
Well?
What, sorry?
In this moment, Mizore, as Krimpet has asked you that question, and you're thinking about avenues in the talk with the QB, can you make me a history check, please?
Let's see. It's gonna be a good roll. Hey, that's actually a pretty good roll.
What you got?
That's-
What you got?
This is surprisingly a 20.
20?
Yeah!
Okay.
30-20.
So as
And-
this conversation is happening, before Krimpet says their next thing, which I will let you do, there is a thought in your mind, Mizore, that kind of comes back to you. You're from Shirogane City, so you're familiar with the culture and the QB and the stories around her and the rumors of a ritual. And as you think about that, as Krimpet's talking to you, you get a recollection in your mind of there's someone that you've met that's very interested in that as well. doing their own research into the ritual and the history of the QB.
Mm-hmm. Is this someone we already met? Or, well, the Starfarers have met.
Yes.
Oh, then
Ooh.
I think I have an idea as to who that could be.
You also know that they were going to be returning home, which is in the north, with a 20. Anyways, continue.
Mhm.
Something wrong with Zoe?
One second.
Miss Zoe?
I was just thinking for a second.
Yeah?
If we're really gonna go down this route, if we're really gonna try to investigate the route and try to find out about QB, I think I know one person that can help. There might be one person that can help us out with that.
Yeah?
Well, it's an old acquaintance we met. Well, I guess by I met the Starfarers before you and Bootscoot joined up.
Right.
An
Do
old
they got
acquaintance
a
of-
name?
Yeah, an old acquaintance of ours who goes by Toby.
Toby.
Spelled
Yeah.
spelled like this.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Toby, huh?
Oh, what?
I fucking knew it. Don't worry about it. You'll understand it when the time comes.
Can this person
Yeah.
be trusted?
He's a little eccentric, but if there's one person who knows and has done a lot of research on the QB, it's him. As a matter of fact, when we once met him over at the town of Belmire, which is a little bit east towards the capital of Estat. But he was actually keen on trying to collect the artifacts related to the QB ritual. As a matter of fact, I think he's already got a few. He has a few in his hands right now, and we even sold one of them to him. And I do
he
recall
sells it.
that he might be returning back up home up north. So I feel that if we're gonna try to find more about this QB ritual, there's no better person to look for than him.
Can he be trusted, though, is the question.
Bootscoot starts writing.
I know what Battle Act thinks. Above game.
And Bootsgoose says, "It's alright. Let me make this clear. If this guy isn't clean, snitches are bitches and get stitches."
How are you gonna give somebody stitches?
Starts writing again.
You don't have the dexterity.
Just, I can't find an offensive word that rhymes with punches. Sad face.
Frowny face.
Oh.
Well, in any case, regardless, in any case, I can't say we know enough about him to make the call, but he is. But one thing's certain, he is our best lead if we are gonna try to find more about QB, or let alone even doing the ritual.
Well, I guess taking a chance on this guy is better than taking a chance against the chaos magic. With Waverly, trying to work with it and everything.
Yeah. Also, I get a feeling we also if we look into the QB, we could also find a reason as to why Skasa's acting more aggressive.
That too.
Yeah. Of
I
course,
almost forgot.
Of course, this is only me speculating for what the other dragon siblings have mentioned earlier when we first met, about how he was dealing with QB, the disruptor of spiritual energy. But I have a feeling that if this is connected to how Skasa's going berserk, investigating the QB could also help us lead into finding out what's exactly going on with Skasa.
Yeah, something also tells me Dweezy might have a hand in that too.
Knowing how widespread his influence is, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, between the fact that he was causing the drought in Erementhia, how he was responsible for Russell's mother's infection, and not to mention the recent bumpings we had into him in around Empyrean.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if he also had a hand in this whole debacle with Icilia and Skasa.
Scoot holding up his notebook.
Just, can Granny kick his ass again?
I would pay money to see that.
Oh yeah, I would too. I mean, you've already seen how she did that back when we were trying to get back here and rescue Russell's mother. Pay-per-view, baby! That's what Whiskey writes.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's good.
that's funny.
Best day.
You know that the money we wouldn't be supposed to profit off of that. Right?
Boot Scoop clinking their little fingers together.
Frowny face.
Yeah.
Sad frowny face. Sad frowny face. Queasy.
And as that's kind of happening in the same vein, Russell and Sickle, I feel like at this time with all this conversation that's been going on, you guys would just be getting to start to head out and returning. However, Waverly, you
Yeah.
from way back in Ghent, you see Cormac pull out one of those teleportation scrolls, because I've been using a lot of them and have been writing a lot of them.
Valid.
They use one of them. Well, actually, no, they don't have to use one of them. They actually will take you back to the teleportation circle in Ghent. And they will cast teleport using one of the scrolls so they don't have to burn a spell slot. And Cormac gives a kind of a to you. All right. That takes care of all of your business here in Ghent. Where would you like to be dropped off?
Well, I mean, easiest answer is wherever Sickle is, but I mean, do you know where Bakal Village is?
Icilian territory, if I recall.
Yeah.
Can't say I do, but I am familiar with the necklace around my son's neck. So, using that, I could use that as the target, if you'd like.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds great.
All right. Well, you be extremely careful with that. If things go crazy, hopefully they won't. But you might have to seek out, just as a warning, some larger help.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully that doesn't happen. Now, I'm going to send you on your way. If you don't mind, I have to meet up with the Empress, who is talking with the O.R.C. folk here in Ghent. I think they're going to be planning on heading out soon, so I need to get back there and see what needs to be happening next. Wish I could come
All
along
right.
for the ride.
Well, thanks for your help, Cormac.
You're very welcome. Tell Sickle I love him, and you know, to stop by from time to time.
I will.
All right. Off you go then, as they cast teleport, and you are teleported directly next to Sickle because of his necklace that he's wearing. You guys suddenly, Rustle, you suddenly feel like this surge. I'm gonna say you guys are like walking down from the market at this point. Rustle, as you guys are walking, suddenly feel like a surge of magic. And you turn in the direction as you see like these iridescent lines of just light just kind of starting to form. And there's a quick little flash and a slight little beam of light that kind of shoots up into the sky. And now standing directly next to Sickle is Waverly. The first thing you see, Sickle and Rustle, when Waverly arrives is that the power core on her Arcanist Mechanical Pack that's on her back that she's just wearing, you can immediately see the etched runes on this thing, as if she's upgraded it in some way in the short time that she's kind of been gone. Although with you guys heading to the market, Waverly had it out first, so it's been some time since you guys saw her, about a couple hours at least at this point. You can see that there are magical runes etched around this spot where her core on her suit is being held now. You can't tell directly what's in it because the runes have like sealed it. It's a very well constructed, essentially, power core now. It was good before, but this is a now magically crafted and combined power core. It's
I'm even cooler.
yeah.
Damn right.
As far as Waverly herself, you don't see anything that's different.
What?
Do I land perfectly?
Yes.
Cool.
Spawns in like in Minecraft.
Yep.
Yeah. Waverly just landing with like her arms outstretched, ready to brace for a fall. But then she sort of stands up straight or is like, whew, okay, we're good. Looks around, turns.
Down here.
Sup? Sup, little man?
Nice of
Hey.
you to drop by.
Yeah.
Ashen, you hear in Ashen, as Russell says, nice to hear you drop by. Ashen speaks in Draconic and just says, literally.
Sorry to disturb you. I'll sort of get out of their way. It appears they're coming down the fucking stairs.
Yep, they were.
Nah. You're good. Just finished some shopping. Got some new rations for us. So we're all good.
Awesome. Yeah, sounds great.
I also see you got some cool runes there. Seems like you had an interesting trip.
Yeah. It went good. It went perfectly fine. We're all good.
That's good.
Perfectly is a strong word.
See,
I'm gonna be honest.
at this point, if I was a player in this game, I'm yelling insight check, but that's just me.
Listen,
as the DM, I know.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sickle
The
has-
funny thing is, I could insight check because
I-
it's not bad.
I refuse to do an insight check because Sickle is implicitly trusting Waverly.
Fair enough.
Sickle has
Yes.
put their trust in her.
Yeah, screw it. Let's see how good Russell does with an insight check. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
So, unless Waverly gets a nat 20. Oh wait, what's the total with the nat 20?
I don't know. If,
29.
Oh yeah, you ain't beating that.
yeah, I don't think she can beat
Um,
that.
Hold on, but
what's your-
surely.
Oh yeah, I'm 19. I'll do it.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Is Waverly perfectly fine?
I mean, she got a little hurt. Unsure of what kind of wounds those would appear as.
There
though.
are. So here's the thing. There are no wounds.
Yeah.
It was
So maybe
all, like,
she just looks a
internal.
little unfocused than she normally is.
Mentally worn.
Perhaps, yeah, a bit worn out. Perhaps a little psychically damaged.
Yeah, it wasn't psychic damage you were taking. It was necrotic.
Shut up.
But yes.
Shut up. They're not supposed
Shut
to.
up.
Shut up. You didn't want to
Yeah.
you didn't want to give it any wounds, so I'm flavoring it as that.
But it was necrotic damage.
Yeah, but it caused. But it,
Wait.
But
What's the vibe?
but it caused emotional scarring.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Maybe. I don't know if it
That's
actually
what
caused
I'm
emotional
taking
scarring,
it.
but we'll find out.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I forget. Did Waverly get healed last session or no?
You all
No.
slapped, so you all took a long rest. So technically,
But after the necrotic, no.
no. After the necrotic,
Yeah, after the
no,
necrotic.
that just happened today.
Yeah.
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 So. I guess Russell would kind of like get. Yeah, he would just walk up, just pat her on the back as he's casting like a quick level 1 cure wounds, and it's like perfectly fine is a strong word, but I'll believe you.
I listen. You don't gotta worry about it. We're chill. We're chill now.
Let's see how much I'll heal.
Yeah. How much do I heal, Birdman?
Yes. Talus Birdman.
Oh, I got the same dice for the D4 and D8. That's nice. This is 10.
Nice. You healed 10.
Yippee!
That seems low.
I rolled a 1 on the D4 and then a 4 on the D8.
Okay, so that's 5.
Don't you have a plus? No, you just have a
Plus 5.
Oh, you have a plus 5 right now. Okay, so that's 10, and then the D4 was the moon sickle. Got you.
Yes.
Alright.
Math.
Yeah, I don't have chalice up, guys.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You don't.
We have been spoiled by
We've
chat.
been very spoiled.
You've been very spoiled about Chalice. Yeah, that's true.
So like, what the fuck?
So Waverly, you feel a little better after
Woo.
that as Russell kind of walks by, giving you a nice little pat on the back, reconvening with everybody. Oh, I need to give you, remind me, because I need to give you that way you have quick access to them, I need to give you access to those other things. Because they're not standard. I have to get them on 5e.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have to get them on 5e tools.
Yeah, I mean, not imperative this session.
No,
probably.
not imperative at all this session.
So, it's fine.
Anyways, you guys start to meet back up. All together, and as you guys all reconvene with your rations and everything, Mizore and Krimpet, you guys do see Waverly has returned to you. Same thing, you see the power core. Hold on. No, I knew it was coming.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. You see the power core on Waverly's Arcanist Mechanical Pack now has engraved runes on it in a much more stably constructed box.
She flashes a peace sign.
Do we see the Chaos Crystal anywhere?
No, you don't
Is it
see.
obvious?
So you don't see the Chaos Crystal. That's the thing. You don't see the Chaos Crystal. Waverly knows that it's Waverly knows that it's hovering in that box, in that power core. It's like hovering between like two magnetic plates, almost kind of rotating constantly. But you don't see it directly. That box is magically sealed. That core is has been magically sealed.
Can I roll Arcana to determine if I can tell that the Chaos Crystal is in that case?
Certainly, certainly.
Or is it more than likely that the Chaos Crystal is in that case? 23.
23. You definitely get the sense, for sure, that the glowing runes on Waverly's power core for her Arcanist Mechanical Pack were not there before. Whatever she has for the power core now is much stronger.
Krimpet seeing this, just sort of like glances at Mizore. Like as if like to say like it's in there.
She gives a nod, acknowledging that in the previous conversation, as Krimpet pointed out, Waverly was likely gone to to do something with the Chaos Crystal, and thus this is probably the end product.
Yep.
Can I make an insight check?
Certainly. You guys can roll this, because you guys are sharing glances. This is going to be a deception check from both of you.
Would it be at advantage since we're both?
I'm going to say yes, but
Okay.
I will allow one of you to roll, not two. So advantage, or you can roll separately.
What's your charisma?
Oh my god.
It's only a +1, but I do have proficiency on deception to make it a +5.
Okay.
I'm willing to flash of genius myself if I need to.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
want you to
willing
know.
Flash of Genius Mizore.
Oh my god.
This is fine.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, thank goodness with the advantage. That natural 2 turns to a natural 16 for a 21 before
21?
Flash of Genius.
Fuck.
Okay, what'd you roll total?
If I flashed of genius, it would have been a 19.
19. Okay. So
Crazy.
I would say, as Krimpet and Mizore share kind of a knowing look, you kind of get a glance over in that direction, Waverly, about, I don't know, a couple seconds, and you think for a second they're talking, but you're unsure of what they're talking about. But they're definitely talking.
Mm-hmm. Waverly was like throwing up the pea suit, happy to see them. Just kind of lowers your hand. Feels very scrutinized right now.
Probably more like, you have no idea as to whether that's a glance of like, whether that's a knowing glance of, yeah, she did something we didn't like.
Yeah.
Or it's more of a, oh, they're here. We should probably join up with them.
We can make it seem like they're here. We should probably join up with them.
Yeah,
when we know
that's
about.
that's what Waverly sees a bit more than
Yeah.
than your other thing.
I don't want Waverly to think we're not happy to see her. That's mean.
Oh, you guys treated her kind of bad.
That's mean.
That was pretty mean. You're pretty hard on her.
Well, destructive choices.
We
I
don't
rolled
necessarily-
I rolled a 5 performance check to do a little dance, and I try to get Rustle in on it.
You do not coax Russell to the dance, unfortunately.
That-
You are spinning.
you did.
You are kind of spinning around aimlessly.
Exactly.
Sickle can dance.
Sickle's idling. Sickle's idling.
Sickle can dance if they want to.
With
They
the
just
five,
say
with the
correct.
five performance, they're not dancing that great.
I was gonna say, Russell sees Sickle, and is like, God, you're so good in the right moments. Oh, Russell twirls around in circles like Sickle.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're so
Yeah,
good
yeah.
in the right
Roll me a
moment.
performance check, Russell. Sure, why not?
I already rolled it, and it's a flat 7.
You guys are both twirling around each other aimlessly. It doesn't look very professional. As Mizore
We're
starts
not
walking on
professional.
over.
We're not even professional adventurers.
Chad, he thinks we're
What you
professionals.
expect?
I never
you're
said.
back,
I never
Waverly.
said that. That's what the people are looking at that are around in the market. That's what you look like to them.
My cat desperately wants to get into my
Well,
room,
let
but every
people
time
in.
I let him, every time I let him in, he wants to go back out.
I don't
Well,
hear.
let him do as he pleases.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't hear beeps.
Hey, Waverly. And looks over at Russell and Sickle. What are they doing?
Sickle
Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say Sickle stops me doing nothing.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Smile. Smile.
So I take it that we've all done everything we need to do?
I think so.
All right.
Right. So
Are
we got
there?
Alright, so we got all the errands we need to be done. We got our ratchets, I imagine.
Yep, I got us 15 days worth for the next
Oh,
month.
that's a lot. Village is gonna be okay, right?
Should be. Rustle?
Yes. I'm zoned out slightly. What'd you say, Chad?
The village is gonna be
Oh.
okay, right?
Tism.
Oh.
after buying 15 days worth of rations.
Oh no, yeah, we'll definitely be fine.
They have a river.
That is also true. They do have a river.
You know, that's fair.
I can't find. There's one other song I'm looking for on my playlist.
Guys, I can't see Granny letting everybody go hungry.
I found it.
I'm sure they fine.
I guess if Sickle and the others already went and bought it, then they must be okay with it.
Yeah, he also gave it to me like half off. I tried to
Wow.
give him the full money, and he was like, "No, no." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Okay."
it wasn't gonna work around here.
Oh, that's pretty generous of them.
Yeah, this place is still. I wonder if Granny would let me retire here in the future, possibly. I don't know.
She
Nice.
absolutely would. But
Nice
she'll mess
place.
with you before you do.
Oh, please. You live with my dad for 14 years. You get used to it.
I don't think that's what Russell meant.
Krimpet, if you knew how my childhood was when, like, after I was adopted, you would understand.
I also was adopted.
I mean, specifically with, like, with dad. My
Ah.
dad, yeah, that's what he pulled a lot of pranks on me and on Papa. Most of the time, it was actually both of us trying to prank Papa. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't.
You know, that probably checks out.
Yeah, that checks out.
You guys saw. Well, you didn't get to see Krimpet, but like, Y'all, the rest of you guys kind of saw when I tried to pounce on Papa.
I thought.
Yeah.
Is that why you sometimes do that to Russell?
Yeah.
I thought that was just like a cat thing.
Waverly.
How dare you?
What is that not cool to say? I'm sorry.
Can't just assume that.
You know what happens when you assume.
Not in this day and age, Waverly.
Okay. Sorry, fuck me for being human, I guess.
Waverly, you're funny.
It's so funny to see you make fun of yourself, you know.
I love Granny so much.
And now you know why I tease you.
It's very easy.
I can't with these fucking people.
Thanks, Granny.
Waverly, obviously we were joking about your assumption. We don't actually think you're that way.
And also, I feel like I'd be the one that would have to say if it was not cool. And it was fine, so you're good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I pounce on Russell because it's funny.
Well, yeah, well, I guess like dad, like dad, like child.
Yeah,
Like father, like son.
yeah.
So, is there any last things you guys would like to do in Baykal Village before you head north?
The last thing I know I want to do is grab my mother and take her to see Granny before we head out.
Yeah.
Yes, we do
Right.
need to do that.
Okay.
I forbore.
I will. Let's do this. Central Oak. We'll say you get your mom. I've got to grab your mom. I have her token.
No.
So give me 1 second.
Me, mama.
Your mama, if you'd like to place your tokens on the map, you are welcome to. Where is the quill? Where is the quill? You may place your tokens on the map. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. Let's change up our music a little bit. I've played this one a lot recently, but it's all Rustle themed music, so. I think Balak is dealing with her son.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Moving my son.
I dealt with him earlier.
Yeah.
Oh God.
They've been very funny
Damn.
today. They've been very silly today. So you all gather up back to the Central Oak, where when you arrive, you see Granny kind of her hand on the tree. And now that you get a better kind of look and a better understanding of Granny, you notice as she's kind of has her hand on the Central Oak of Baykal Village, which is the very big tree that extends up into the grove, mind you. You notice, like, kind of in between the ridges on her arms seems to be like this just green magic. This very, very, like, druidic magic. But it's odd because it's not just druidic magic. Mizore, you feel like a weird sense of also spiritual energy to this. And as you all arrive, Granny takes your hand off, turns around. Well, you did it.
That we did. And as requested, I did make sure to bring my mother, who did want to see you.
Yes, I appreciate that very much so. Quill, darling, it has been a long time since I have seen you arisen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Feels good to be back on my feet. Very much so. Yes! Yes! Good, good! Be happy, be merry! Your son has cured you. Yes? I'm sure
Correct.
things will get back to normal for you as soon as they can, once you feel the confidence to resume your druidic ways. There will be opportunity for that, yes. In time. I had to take a couple days to recover. Oh, I do not blame you in the slightest. Your sense of will was strong. Very strong. I knew you weren't going to fall that easily. Rustle's mom kind of gives a nice little bow. As Granny Oak turns to the rest of you. And for all of you, yes. My, what a scuffle, right? Am I right? I haven't had that much fun in ages!
Well,
Honestly,
one of
it
us
was good
sees
seeing
it
you
that
in
way.
action.
Boot scoot writing.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I really kicked that old geezer out of my house, whoever the hell he was.
Yeah, you know, you
Ugly
did.
ass mushroom people that he had.
And Boots good, right? Granny, Krimpet says she would pay to see you kick Deleeze's ass again. So would I.
Ah.
Honestly,
So those were the forces of this Deleze.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
they were.
What a coward!
oop.
Not to show
Yeah.
up in person. Ha!
Well, I think it has to do with how he's still recovering. And it also makes sense since, well, Russell's mother's infection had to do with the plague. And he said something along the lines of trying to claim his treasure.
Ah. And I assume in turn he would have turned her against everybody inside the grove, his only way to get in.
Yeah. No doubt about that.
Makes sense
Thank
to me.
goodness that never came to happen.
Yeah.
Over my dead, burning wooden body.
You died?
No, I did not. I'm just saying I wouldn't let Deleze walk in here if they'd have to kill me.
Fair enough, honestly.
It's not.
Yeah,
it's
they can
just,
certainly try.
It's just that simple.
You might say I don't think it would be very easy just to take you off the census.
Of course not. Do you know how long I've been around?
No.
No.
Oh, it's been at least 300 years.
Oh, I was gonna guess like
Write that down, write that down.
At least. Time has a funny way of passing quickly when you get to this age.
Pop would probably agree with you on that.
Though I feel like I've got at least another 700 years in me. Maybe.
Maybe more.
Till I get bored. If I ever get bored. I find ways to make myself entertained.
Huh.
I
Okay,
wouldn't be
then.
surprised, given what you have done.
She kind of clanks her little staff on the ground. You watch his roots kind of grow around the base of it, kind of curl up slowly and turn into just these beautiful rose branches that kind of surround her staff. As the rose branches kind of emerge, you see a couple roses kind of appear. You're heading out, Rustle?
Mm-hmm. Gonna be heading out soon.
Very good.
Gonna miss this place.
Well, you're always welcome home. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering and if you're curious, I did like to mess with you and wanted to put you through another trial. But that is not the main reason I did it. I want to be very clear. I could have let you in, and your friends would have never found you. It was more of a test for
That
them.
would have been funny if you did that,
It was
actually.
more of a test for them, not so much you.
I'd believe it. That would have been funny if you just let me walk through. And then they would have just been scrambling, trying to figure out where I went.
I feel like they would have complained. You know, I don't... But all is fair when you're coming through the trials. Is that... Hold on, side note. Balak, is that Beetle or is that Zephyr I'm hearing right now?
That's Zephyr.
That's Zephyr. He's probably outside my door.
He's outside my door.
He's outside your door
wants
again?
in.
Oh my god.
Please, you open the door.
Let him in!
I can't let you
Let him in!
Let him in.
I can get up and let him in, but I don't know how long he'd stay.
in. No, it's fine. Hold on.
We love it.
He's...
I need more coffee.
You wanna come in?
My God.
I think she forgot to mute her mic.
You're just sitting there. I'm gonna close the door.
I can't.
The moment you close the door, meowing again.
No, I got it. I got him. Hold on. I'll get him.
Alright. I cannot hear the words just sitting there anymore.
Hey, buddy.
Normally.
He's in here. He's in with me.
Like,
If you know, you
I
know.
opened the door and he was just.
I know.
laying there
He
and
wanted to get into my studio. Nice. He's laying down. He's just chilling. Hey,
Big chillin'.
what are you doing? You want to come up here? Oh, stretch. Big stretch. All right, Zephyr cameo. Come here, buddy.
Gingerbread.
No.
Zephyr cameo.
No cameo? You
Ooh,
want to stay there?
I forgot how
All right.
gingerbread is such works.
That's fine. He might jump up on my lap. If he does, he does. Regardless. We move back to kind of Granny. You know? Well. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Hang on. Come here, bud. Hang on.
Oh.
Come here. Come
Granny's currently dealing with the forces of nature right
Yep,
now.
This is the force of this is
No,
this is the
no,
force
no.
of
You know what
nature.
this is? This is the party dealing with Sickle.
This is
Focus camera. Thank you.
This is when
No,
Sickle's
Granny-
on their bullshit. The party has to deal with it.
look. Granny's dealing with an actual grass cat right now. Okay, like
Well, if I don't see you for some time, then I would like to assume that all is good. Once you leave the grove, you will be out of my sight again. Do be careful out there.
Man, that's a shame.
If we come back, to visit at any time, will we have to do the trial all over again?
No, that's not how that works. Unless I'm in a particular mood or I want to tease you. I think the only person out of your little group I would tease would be that one. And she looks
I was
directly
gonna say, she's
at
probably
Waverly.
only gonna tease Waverly.
Directly looks at Waverly. Because I know you would get annoyed by it.
Mhm.
Eh.
Mhm. Mhm.
He's licking my hand. Zephyr, what are we doing? What are
Good
we
soup.
doing?
Good soup.
I literally have my arms just crossed in front of me, and he's trying to sit on them like. Oh my god,
Shelf.
buddy! How am I supposed to do D&D now?
Yelp.
Zephyr, cope.
Chat, welcome to D&D with cats.
With two.
2 cats. Trust me.
Balak has hers. I've got mine.
This is the spin-off to the normal, which is 2 dogs that tend to appear in my room. But I don't have them in my room right now. I gotta get them in my room though.
No.
Why is it called oven when you oven the cold food of hell?
I saw that earlier.
I love saying that. Anyways,
Wow. Nope. Do you want to get out now?
I wa-
You coming in to say hi?
He
Okay.
says,
Intermission?
"Okay, Father, I'm done."
No,
Intermission for cats?
No, intermission. He just wants to say hi.
no,
to
the
everybody.
cats are declaring an intermission.
No.
Oh, but he's trying to continue the game. Quick, distraction.
No, he's out. He wanted to come up, say hi to Dad, and leave. Ah. Enjoy your trip, Russell. The rest of you. Watch each other's backs. You've gotten this far. You're in such an interesting situation. The lot of you are.
Ain't that the truth?
I know you're continuing north. You're going to be heading to Gardeville. Shouldn't take you that long. Should take you the rest of the day if you leave to get out to the outskirts of the grove and out of my range. After that, it should only be another 2.5 days. Should arrive by the end of the month.
Alright.
Not so bad. All right.
Granny Oak just kind of looks at all of you. Well, I have nothing more to say. Go, get out, go adventure!
Okay, jeez.
Ah,
All right.
All right, fine.
Right.
shit.
Thank you
What-
for
what?
everything, Granny.
Oh, I don't know if we actually said this after, combat, but thank you, Granny.
You're very welcome.
I don't think we would be able to do this without you.
I don't think I would have been able to survive without your help and Sirius.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially Syria. We should try to see if we can visit her at some point in the future.
I
Yes.
suggest you do.
Wow.
She's a very sweet girl.
I want more of those apples.
Yes, those are great.
They're so good. The pie I could make with those?
Oh, we should try that at some point.
We will have
Apple
to.
pie.
We'll be sure to add that to the to-do list.
On it. Sickle pulls out a piece of paper after save the world.
Apple pie.
Make apple pie.
Apple pie. All right. If that's all here in Baycall Village. Oh, one more thing, actually, from the DM perspective. As you're all about to head out and finish your conversation with Granny, Russell, your mom kind of looks over to you. Thank you for everything, Russell.
No problem. you would have done the same for me, for Shelly, anyone.
And that makes us similar in a lot of ways. It does.
Yeah. But gotta continue on this journey.
I know.
So
I know. Home will always be here for you.
mhm.
I know it's small. And honestly, you and Shelly should have your own place by now, but that's up to you. If you want to stay at home, I won't oppose.
Even then, the forest is our home, no matter what. So
Right, you are. She's gonna walk up and give Rustle a hug.
Russell was gonna do the same.
That was Granny.
I love Granny so much.
Do you want to join in too, Granny?
No, one quick hug, yes. And Granny will walk up. And as actually Granny kind of comes in for this hug, Russell. You notice something much more cleanly about Granny now, where the hood kind of like obscures most of the face, kind of like in a shadow, and all you can see is like those yellow eyes. I think for the first time, get a glance at like more of Granny's face, and you wonder why she's so old. She physically appears to be like a sentient tree. That's why I could describe it as kind of like there's a term for it. I think it's a mandrake or like a spriggan. She's kind of like a spriggan.
Okay.
And kind of steps
Checks
back
out.
in a way. You all take care.
We will. And that was Granny that said that, right?
Yes, that was Granny.
Yeah.
Keep protecting the
We will.
village.
Well, now that we have your mother up, that should be a little bit easier. And with that, you all finish off your goodbyes. And we're going to go to the world map.
Yippee!
you guys
wahoo, yay.
Begin
Sniffles, I missed them already.
your journey. Oh, wow. Here we go. You guys are no longer here. You guys went back to Big Call Village. Guys making your way northward to Big Call Village, headed to Gardabil, and then following that, most likely going to Silver Crown.
Yep.
As you guys follow the path, pretty easy to do, making your way onto the outskirts of the grove, and you set up your camp for the night. I realize Russell's dad is probably still in this scene. Yep. So you guys set up camp as we begin a new music tone here. As you begin to travel further to the north, the wind in the air gets a little bit crisper. The wind, you can feel kind of is blowing towards you in a lighter way, at least at the moment, but when it hits your face, it's cool. You can definitely tell that you're heading, as you head more north, the terrain's getting a little bit hillier. The water nearby along the stream that you guys were walking along, the little river or creek, also kind of amplifies the cold feeling. This is the first night where it's been a little chillier now that you're on the north side of the Bakal Grove as well. As you guys set up camp for the night, is there anything anybody would like to do?
Definitely noticing the air getting a little colder. You guys holding up just fine?
DM, would you like Krimpet to make a con check?
Nah, not necessarily right now.
Okay.
It's just a little.
I didn't know.
It's just a little cooler tonight.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hmm?
Just wanted to make sure.
Anybody?
I don't have anything.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, otherwise Mizore's just simply
Yeah.
checking in to see if everyone else is handling the slightly colder weather just fine.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you all kind of settle in for the night, Sickle, take a. Obviously, you're gonna use the rations that you have still currently from the
Yes.
month. So go ahead and take one of those.
Done.
As you all settle into the night, you can all click your long rest buttons as we move into the 26th. But as you all settle in, a thought kind of crosses a couple of your minds. It's interesting. You guys have done a lot. You guys have been into Icilia, technically with Rustle's home. You're gonna go further with Mizore's stuff and investigating into Skasa and what's going on there. You've been through the entire desert of Erementhia. And you've visited a lot of Empyrean, though not all of it. You've done a lot in 5 months. It's almost already been half a year. Half a full year on the Nostarian calendar that you guys have been traveling together.
God damn.
Has it been that long?
For,
Holy shit.
for them, it has
For
been,
some
yeah.
of us.
As that thought kind of settles over some of your minds, you find actually a lot of solace and comfort in those around you. And as the morning comes to on the 26th, and you all begin your travel further to the north. We're going to turn the map again. Because you guys are traveling kind of further to the north now. Something, as you guys get about halfway through the day on the 26th, starts to happen. You guys want to make some perception checks real quick?
Sure.
Oh boy.
I got you.
Perception.
Same here.
Ignore this, by the way.
Okay.
I'm hiding the map.
Good.
I'm hiding the map right now.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
15.
15? Okay.
23.
23.
26.
26. Okay, very good rolls, guys. Is that everybody? Is that everybody?
Believe so.
Yes.
Sick, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
30, 20. And Waverly?
7.
7. That's a perception check?
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Waverly, you'd be the last to notice this. But as you guys have been traveling a little bit further north and further north, it's peaceful, it's quiet. You guys notice the clouds coming in a little bit. All of you do. And as you continue a little further, you realize that suddenly, every now and then, you feel little droplets.
Oh?
Hitting you guys like rain. But it's not. When it initially makes contact with you, it's cold. Before it melts.
Oh.
As it's beginning to lightly snow.
Huh.
Snow.
Pretty,
Oh boy.
a little early in the year, but for you, Mizore, this isn't necessarily out of the ordinary. Around this time. This is just a bit of an earlier snowfall. But it's very light. And it's actually quite gorgeous to look at, because behind that snowfall there is still the slight tint of clouds. And behind those clouds, the ever-present still sun.
It's beautiful.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Seems like we're getting an early snow shower.
Seems like it.
You
I
see Ashen, his tongue, sticking his tongue out in the snow.
Good idea, Ashen.
No, you too.
What?
Scoot
Bit my
looks
tongue!
Scoot looks up, like trying to imitate it, but all he does is just get snow on his face.
Very light snow. It's nothing crazy.
You know you don't have a mouth.
Doesn't mean it's not pretty.
Right. I could.
No. We've been over this.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you guys continue your now 2.5 day travel remaining to this is like the first full day of travel, so technically you spend the rest of the time on the 25th traveling, travel the 26th, travel the 27th, and then basically arrive. Did you arrive on the 28th? 2 full days.
Left on 25th, that's a partial day. Yeah.
Yep.
26 and 27 are full days, so yeah.
Yeah, so you'd arrive on the 27th, I believe.
Yeah.
Like late.
Like 27th.
Yeah. So, as you guys are continuing your walk, Waverly.
Huh?
Sandy Slate.
Looks at you.
Oh.
As you're walking.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like we've actually had quite good what is it? Quite a good talk with Empyrean, everyone in Ghent, and well, Stark and their team. We're going to be having a grand old meeting. Believe it or not, in the old Coliseum in Port Pelos. There's some prep that has to be done to get things in order, especially with hired guard and possible protection for the Empress. So, I'm going to be heading back to Port Pelos. First, we've actually going to take some of their ships from Ghent that are here and head back to Port Pelos that way. Though we do have a couple of our ships as well that are going to be coming back as well. So I just wanted to let you know, I know we didn't really get a chance to see each other, but I am heading back home. Still a lot to do on our end. And hopefully things work out smooth. Wherever you're at right now, at least hope you're being careful. I'll update you when I get back. Love you.
Waverly will kind of just subtly slow her pace and kind of hang in the back as she writes back. Awesome. Glad things are going well. Trust me, I'm being super duper careful about all of the things. Yep. Yeah. I hope you guys get back nice and safe. Get a good drink when you get home. And I love you too.
So you get that message, Waverly. Those guys continue to travel a couple hours later. Sickle, you get contacted from the Empress as well as you're all kind of traveling.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have some very good news.
Oh.
I'm going to be heading to Port Pelos. Negotiations and precautions have been put in place for this meeting. The O.R.C are a lovely group. They were working in tandem with some of those in Ghent when I was here. They're going to be heading back to get things in order. I'm sure talk to their superiors as well. As for me, the Clear Mist is here in Ghent. I have a couple people I'll be taking with me, but I expect within the week, or whenever we get word from the O.R.C that preparations are ready, so it could be soon. We'll finally have a chance to reestablish a healthy relationship with Erementhia. Not that I ever wanted it to go away.
That fantastic. I'm glad to hear. I hope it all goes well.
Me too. I hope Eclair's holding down the fort while I'm gone.
I'm sure she is.
We'll see. Something tells me she doesn't like the whole mental communication thing yet, but she'll get used to it.
True.
And then the message kind of ends there as you guys continue on pushing further and further through. We're gonna go back to our world map here, and we're actually gonna skip ahead. We're gonna skip ahead a couple days.
Okay.
So we are going to move to the 27th.
Slay.
As you guys, so take away 2 days worth of rations.
On it.
As the evening of the 27th begins to descend upon you guys. It's been lightly snowing all these days you've been traveling, and there is now a faint dusting of snow. And for some of you, it's new, it's exciting. Waverly, this is nothing like where you're from. This is instead of being hot and arid on and around your feet, this is cool and in some ways uncomfortable, but not unwelcomed. At least not here.
We chillin', big chillin'.
As you guys approach the little town of Garretteville.
Aww.
You can
Cute.
see immediately it's
Oh,
along
it's cute.
along the lines. You can see as you guys are arriving on this path here, a little southern section. Just make your token a little bit bigger so you can see where you guys are. As you guys arrive into Garretteville in the evening, you do notice some Icilian guard, but they don't seem to be military. They appear to actually just be paladins and commoner guard, like kind of like a light little force here. Nothing overbearing, nothing that screams that there is a big military, at least in this town. And you guys do feel you guys do feel a light mist kind of mixed in with the cold air as the Garda Channel, which is connected to the Spire Sea and the Elysian Ocean, the Garda Channel's making contact with the cliff rocks, or the light, like, snowy beach-like space on the northern side of Garretteville, and it does kind of create like a gentle mist, a light little fog and air that permeates the space, what feels like all times. What do you guys do as you enter Garretteville? So I turn it back to you. So I'll start playing, actually, our little town music.
Christmas.
No.
Yeah.
Our little northern town music. I like to have music themes for each area, so we're gonna have a little some comforting snow-based themes. But what is the first thing you guys do as you're pulling into Garraville in the evening? Late evening, as in probably around 7 o'clock.
In food, shelter.
Yeah.
Probably
It's
for
so
some
cold out here.
food.
Atmosphere. Anyways.
Atmosphere is so funny. So, how do you guys go about doing that?
I look around for the biggest building in the area and see if it is labeled as an inn.
So you start just wandering around?
I mean, I assume we are, unless anyone wants to speak up, gang.
No, I don't want to.
I'm always the one fucking trying to find the inn and shit.
Alright,
'Cause
you know
nobody
what?
else wants to take
Oh, you're not.
responsibility.
Perception
I
check.
feel Mizore will go around trying to actually ask some of the
Yeah.
locals around.
God,
Mizore, you would have passed through here. Actually, when you decided to move to Wimborne. For a bit. And as you do, you find yourself sort of familiar with this place. You didn't spend too long here. You and at the time kind of wanted to get as far from home as you could. Ooh. Just at the time, you were going through a rough little time mentally. So you're familiar with the layout, but not overly familiar with the locations. Like, you know how this town is at least set up, so you could at least have an easier time navigating to where you need to go. With that in mind, you can either make me a survival or history check at your choice.
History would make more sense in that context if
Yeah.
she's trying to figure out a place to stay at. That's only a 12 for history.
12. It's been a long while since you've been here. You're not really sure what's changed. You're aware of the docks. You're aware of the I'm just gonna reveal it now. You're aware of the Chikori docks.
Chicory.
Tough.
So you're aware of the docks, and what the docks provide here is sort of a channel of trade for Empyrean, as some stuff kind of gets channeled through here, and there's a lot of product that goes through. Not so much as of recently, obviously with the war and how tensions were changing. But you are aware this place does do quite a lot of business. In general, when trade is flowing, it's not as much as the next northern town, which you're very familiar with, of Silver Crown. But this one has its fair share of fun little places. Waverly, would you roll for the perception check?
Yeah, so
I don't like that.
TM, what's a 9 get me?
Oh,
Girl.
Waverly gets lost.
You don't got them big
You
old
know,
eyes.
It's not
You know,
that
it's the code. It's kind of getting to her.
it's not that Waverly gets lost. It's that Mizore, you haven't been here in so long, and for the rest of you, this is a relatively new town. Rustle, you haven't really been this far north yourself.
True.
So you start kind of meandering about. And as you kind of meander through the town a little bit, as you come to this southern edge of the town, you do spot a sign. It's not a tavern sign, for sure. But you see a sign above the door, almost kind of like a shop sign of some sort, depicting a wolf with yellow eyes, pulling a high-collared coat tighter to their face that blocks about a quarter of the face.
Have a description.
Hmm.
Hear what that is.
Doesn't really seem like an inn to me.
She's gonna. If there's any windows, she's probably gonna see if she can grab a glimpse of what could be inside.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check, Mizore.
A bit of those. Yep, that's a 24.
24. So you kind of walk up to the windows and around the door. You notice that the lights are off. It seems that this place is closed for a bit. Or they're just closed for the night. But as you kind of walk up to the windows and glance inside, you get the sense of, as you look inside, you can see various rolls of fabric.
Ooh.
You not only see various rolls of fabric, but you also see kind of off in the far corner, because I believe you have dark vision.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so
I do.
You don't see what's off in the far corner then, but closest to you, you do see definitely rolls of fabric, and you do see like a couple mannequins with winter garb kind of over them.
Yeah, looks closed. Looks closed. Doesn't seem like an inn. Probably a shop, a clothes shop or something.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
You said there was a sign there, right? Are there any
Yeah.
words on the sign?
There, believe it or not, are. Tell me. Do any of you speak Sylvan?
Well, we already
Raise
know
his
the
hand.
answer
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah, this is alright. I would actually say Krimpet. This would be a broken Sylvan to you.
Ooh.
It's similar to how Talamasca's Sylvan is, but maybe not the same translation
Right.
per se. Mizore, you kind of approach the sign and look up at it, and you notice it's Taro's Taiga.
Ah.
Huh.
And as-
Taro's Taiga Boutique. Oh, so it is a clothes shop.
Oh, okay. So this is where we were recommended to at least get our winter clothing here.
Yeah.
Oh, someone told you about that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well,
I hate to break it
Yes.
to you, but Lennox closed up the shop like an hour ago.
looks
Looks
you
around.
see kind of walking down the street, kind of hand on their hip, dressed in a long blue winter cloak. They have knee-high brown boots, black pants. They have a thick, inner-lined, off beige-colored shirt that runs to like where Flawed's would be if you were wearing if this figure, whose female it was, wearing armor. They're belted at the waist, and you can see at their side they have like an icy bladed sheath of some sort. As you all kind of turn in the direction, you see a white female dragonoid. Stands at about 6'5".
Damn, she tall.
Oh, she tall.
You can
Hello.
you can see you can see she has long braided white hair. Her white dragon horns and tail that are present seem to almost be like blood tipped in a way, although it's not actual blood. It's just got like a slight red hue at the tips. Same goes for that in this instance. I do have the picture, so bear with me. Figured I'd give you guys the NPCs. Actually, I give you guys. Well, actually, I'll just give them. You guys are gonna talk to her anyway. So there we go. So this is who you see.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ma'am?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
She's gorgeous.
Girl, what you doing later?
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you would do that. That's
Crazy
crazy.
Like, hey girl, hey.
Wow, I can't believe you would like
Hey, girl, hey.
fawn over an NPC. Like, who in the
Shut the
world
fuck
would
up.
ever?
Pot calling kettle black.
I've never done that. Cut back to like the session with Zed.
Can I help you at all?
Ah, right, sorry. We just arrived into town just not long ago, and we're trying to look for an inn to stay. For at least for some of our friends, get away from the cold. Do you know the nearest inn we can stay at?
Yeah, you must be talking about Orion's stronghold. It's actually not that far from here. Kind of got to run around the corner. It's big, like kind of a big, I guess, plus-shaped building if you were to look at it from above. I was just headed back to my home, which isn't too far away from there. But if you're looking for a place to stay, Orion's is probably the best spot to go.
Is it really a stronghold, or is it just called stronghold?
It's just called a stronghold.
Okay, thank you.
Though, I will say, the gentleman who runs it is very esteemed around here. Holds himself quite highly. I
Okay,
can
well,
Gotcha.
take you there if you want.
oh, we would love that.
That would be really nice. Thank you.
Come on, follow me. As they begin to kind of take you through and around as you're walking. You know, you guys say you're new into town. Where are you arriving from?
Actually
We
came
just-
from the Big Hole Village, a little down south.
Huh. Heard some funny stories about that place. Never went there myself, but I spend most of my time up here chartering, so...
Charting? You make maps?
No, chartering.
What's that?
Gives a little confused look.
Taking people back and forth across the channel. Ferrying,
Oh.
I guess, is another word you could use for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Got it.
I'm surprised it's not familiar, at least to you. She kind of looks at Mizore. You're
Well,
one of those kitsune folk, right?
yes, that I am.
Okay, I'm curious. Do you have, like, actual ears? Or are the little fox ears your ears?
Oh, they're... Oh, they're real, right? Decided at will as well.
Well, they're real, but do you have, like, a second set of ears underneath your hair, or...
The age-old question.
You know what? That's a good question. I never actually bothered to look into that.
What? No.
To see
no.
if you had
Pause.
ears?
Boots
What do you
Scoot just
mean
writes-
by that?
Boots
Hold
Scoot
on.
just
Oh,
writes,
yeah. Wait.
Good
what?
lord, you can't just ask people if they have ears!
No. Boot Scoot. Shh.
Apparently, you can't ask anybody anything these days.
Confused
alright.
look. Sickle.
Missouri, what do you mean you've never checked under your hair to see if you have ears?
What? Why would she need to do that?
What?
Hmm?
Normally you would know the answer to the question. Have you just never looked?
I just go up to Mizore and put my hand like where human ears would be.
No? No human ears?
Yeah, no.
You can't just do that, come on!
Okay, no.
Well, but you were taking too long.
You guys are fun. You guys are interesting, too. Now that I get a look at you.
We're
We
in
get that a
fact
lot.
quite the group.
You're kind of from a mishmash of people,
Yep.
in a way. Weird.
Waverly turns to look
Well-
at the zoo.
That's
Wow.
so fucked up.
Some-
Mizore is not an animal.
You know what I mean.
Well, sometimes you meet people of all walks of life, especially in a tavern.
Oh, taverns. What great places.
Yeah, they tend to be the places where people make the most connections. Although, with my chartering and ferrying across the Ghent Channel, I tend to make my connections that way. Oh, I probably should introduce myself. I apologize, I got carried away. It's just so interesting to see a kitsune. I'm Veronique Wyander.
DM, how do you spell that?
Veronique, it's French. So, Veronique. And then her last name.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Veronique. I'm Mizore.
Sorry. Good to see a couple friendly faces around here. I feel like some people are so down in the dumps sometimes.
Especially given what's been going on recently.
No kidding.
Trying to make the best of. We try to make the best of every day.
Yeah, we do. Sucks about the trade, though.
Yeah, I think the Ongo War has not been really helping.
No.
Has it really not been? Yep, has trading not been really that good lately?
The only place we've been trading with is Port Palace, and they were going through, like, some drought. Really? We weren't trading with Empyrean because of everything, but it's just so weird to me.
Yeah, crazy story there.
Well, Skasa, from what I understand, Skasa and Zyfel are siblings. I would think they'd be getting along a bit better.
Yeah, you think?
Especially considering Skasa is the oldest of the siblings. Like a big brother. I wonder
Not
what
sure
changed.
what exactly tipped them off.
I don't know. Maybe Skasa's demeanor changed? There's all sorts of guesses. Some
Yeah, it
good,
could
some
be anyone's
crazy, some way out there.
Oh yeah, it could be anyone's guesses. And she thinks to herself, probably best not to raise about the real reason why Skasa's like this.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We've been standing outside the stronghold for like a while.
Yeah, I'm like freezing.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you probably wouldn't be used to this, but maybe if you stood out here, you would. I guess not, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us up here. If you're not ready for this, that's why I got this. As she kind of pulls on her shirt a little bit to show that it's like thick interlined a little bit. And also, the length kind of helps keep the body heat in.
Oh,
As
so it's insulated?
Well, yeah. As Veronique motions her hand to Orion's stronghold, you see kind of the building. I have this written as well. You see, it's for reference. It's this building here.
Mhm.
You see a moderately sized building composed of cobblestone and sturdy evergreen tree woods. The pathway outside, you can see kind of next to the relative space where you're standing, like kind of in between here. There's actually two signs. The one is the one sign definitely appears to be more refurbished. The board of the sign itself appears to be tabaxi shaped. And where the eyes of the tabaxi are on that side of the board appears to be like a mug of ale. And the other eye, there's like a crescent moon with a rapier piercing through it. Kind of like not like the hammer and sickle flag of Russia, but slightly different. In regards to that, it's just more of like a crescent moon with like a rapier, so the handle is a bit more like elegant and refined. On the other side of the sign, you see what says Stronghold Accommodations as the sign points to the building next door, which is this building, which is actually in tandem with this one. As you can see on the other sign, it says Stronghold Accommodations and then in parentheses inn. So this is the space where people stay. This is the tavern itself.
I see.
Should probably let you know before you walk in there. Probably notice the sign. There's no accommodations inside the tavern for you guys. That's what this building's for, as Veronique points to the second building. The accommodations inside are actually for the family that run the place.
Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, I think I do recall that they do keep the inn and the tavern parts separate.
Yeah, I mean, if you've been through here before, it's pretty common knowledge. Some places keep the inn and tavern separate just because, I mean, there's a lot of hustle and bustle, so people are always moving.
That makes sense. Only been there once, but I only vaguely remember it.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, glad I've been able to show you the way. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye. I gotta wake up early.
Right, I'll leave you to it then.
As Veronique pushes down this road, this side path, to some of the more homes as she vanishes out of sight. Do you all wish to enter the stronghold?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's say
Get
we...
away from the cold.
let's say we get something to eat before we retire for the night.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna open up Orion's Stronghold. So, main door here. I think snapping's on. No, it's not. I'm not sure where it's on. If you guys can place your tokens here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as you all walk into the hustle and bustle of this tavern, it is quite busy tonight. As you all arrive peacefully. There's your tokens. It took a second or two to update from on my end.
Same.
I think it's just because of the map size. You notice as you come in, immediately standing behind the bar, you see a male tabaxi that stands about 5'6", looks to be tabaxi years, late 40s. They appear to be brown and gray in parts. They have sky blue eyes with black colored ears. Just gotta turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud even for me. Back to the description. They have thick fur around. They're definitely a longer fur tabaxi, and they have it's really thick around their neck. And they have like white, almost glove and sock-like fur on their hands and feet. They're wearing a long sleeve collared white dress shirt with a reddish maroon suit vest above it and a red tie. They have gray pants with a black belt and silver buckle. You can see kind of next to them leaning against the bar top, there is a black cane with a gold ball top to it. Welcome to Orion's Stronghold. Please, make yourselves comfortable. I'll get I'll get a couple people serving you in a moment.
All right.
You guys wouldn't mind sitting down over here at this large bench table that I thought everyone was going to notice when I loaded the map.
Scoot's eyes wide on the long-haired tabaxi guy, like he's just writing
You guys tokens.
little intensely.
I was about to say, are everyone's tokens updating or?
No, it's,
Nope.
No, it's struggling
it's
with me as
struggling.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
even struggling with me. There we go. We're back. Go ahead and try
Oh my
moving your
God.
tokens now.
And Boot Scoot writes, if Sickle's fur is soft, imagine what that guy's fur feels like.
No, you're not. No, we're not doing that.
You could just imagine sparkles from Boot Scoot's eyes.
It's just like,
I wonder if Roll20 or Owlbear's having some issues with like serving.
Right.
Might be.
It could be.
tokens are loaded all on my end.
It's not the tokens that are loaded. They're taking a while to move and update.
Yeah, because it's like bouncing back between where we
Yeah.
last
That's what I was
Yeah.
seeing. That's what I was seeing. It's fine now. The only one who's not moved is Rustle for me.
Oh, everyone just
weird,
everyone just
'cause-
vanished from me, and then appeared.
What is happening?
It's being weird tonight.
It is being very weird tonight. Frankly, that's okay. Oh, maybe I'll close this, actually. I wonder if it's because I have the weather effects going. But it seems like the Owlbear servers are having issues, so... If I move your token, Russell, and move it back.
It looks fine.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. I'm just gonna make sure I've got, like, everything ready for that.
Scoot's slowly reaching out a hand to touch Sickle's arm.
Okay, sorry, just making sure.
Mhm.
Crazy. As you guys all kind of sit down in the tavern for the night, in the evening, you notice something. You all something.
Oh no. Oh, is
What?
that the him?
Oh, is
Yes.
Is
is
that
it him?
is this him?
So
Is it
Wait.
Toby? Is it Toby?
Is that who
No, no,
it
no, no.
is?
you
The ba-
recognize this guy.
Wait, no, is that the guy?
Is that the
who
bandit who we let go?
happened?
To be caught robbing an innocent old gnome.
Oh.
Who said he lived in Gardabil. He's still kind of
What's the company he keeps? Who's he talking to?
seems to be kind of some rougher company for sure. He's kind of trying his best to keep his composure.
Did he recognize that?
In the company. No, he's keeping his composure like at the table right now. He doesn't seem to be like
Oh, okay.
noticing. He hasn't noticed you guys yet. As everything is kind of happening all at once, and he's in rougher company. As you guys kind of sit down, he kind of glances over. Are any of you looking?
Bootscoot is.
He glances over at Bootscoot. And he turns his head away. He puts his elbows on the table, puts his hands up, and he just kind of covers his mouth with his hands.
Bootscoot
Oh
is.
no.
He seems to be like he seems to be in thought right now.
Should I just run away right now, or?
What do I
Make
do?
the premises.
And as you guys kind of sit down,
PM.
yes,
Make Krimpet roll perception with advantage based on hearing.
well, he's not
For
talking.
why?
Oh, he's not talking.
He's not talking.
Okay, I thought he was.
He
Okay,
noticed
I
you
thought he was
guys, and
talking.
now he's like,
He's thinking.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
And you hear the gentleman behind the bar. Honey, you wouldn't mind? We have some more guests if you'd like to serve them. Be right out. And got a couple more tables. Hey, Sickle.
Huh?
That voice is recognizable to you.
No.
Oh?
No. What are you doing?
Wait.
So you see kind of coming out from behind the bar, not in their typical outfit right now, and they appear to be carrying a tray in one hand. It appears to be a serving tray. They're wearing like a pale green like serving uniform right now. You see a tabaxi around your age. What do I do? How do I do this? Because I feel like you're gonna know this as
Just
soon
show
as
us a token, bro.
I reveal them. Who do I want to describe? What do I want to describe about this? The first thing I think you would immediately notice, stand about 4'5". They have black hair and purple eyes, and they appear to be a gray tabaxi with light gray stripes.
Oh.
Hi. I told you.
Wait, did you reveal the token? It's not showing up.
Oh, no, I did. It's reconnecting to the server again.
No.
Why
Oh,
is doing this?
no.
Stupid!
Fair.
Stupid! You guys, hold on. I'm gonna hide the token for a second. Do you guys want to take a quick little break? Quick break. We can come back
Oh, yeah.
to that. Yeah, let's take,
What
let's
I
take,
tell you?
take a quick
I'm
little break.
shaking. I'm shaking.
You quit shaking.
It's my baby.
Oh,
Resume the recording here. Obviously, guys, again, with Owlbear possibly having some issues with their server right now, we'll just have to bear in mind with it. As we get back to where we were and where we settled in, Sickle, you recognize a familiar voice, as I've immediately got the dot and it changed immediately. You see kind of running out, carrying a, not running out, but carrying out a little bit of a tray of what appears to have some food on it and some drinks. You do see a old friend of yours, but now very, well, like you, grown up a little bit.
Yeah.
As it's gonna load.
Loading.
It'll be up here.
I'm watching. I'm watching. Summon.
with bated breath.
Reconnecting.
Yeah, we'll bear with it because mine went away.
Went away.
Same with mine.
Does anybody not see the token right now?
I don't see the tag.
No.
No, I
Not
don't
seeing
see
your
it.
token.
Really?
Oh, there
Oh,
she is.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there she goes.
Oh, when
She's
you
in
moved
this
her.
area.
Come back.
when you move.
When you moved her, yes, I saw.
Oh,
her.
interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah,
Oh,
you
now
see,
she's visible.
so you see a childhood friend of yours, and they're currently in the process of just coming around serving tables, like as if they work here. You see them come around, and listening in, you hear her say, "Here you go. Sorry for the wait. It's a busy night." You, the gentleman across the table, "You're perfectly fine. We come here all the time. You've always been good. So, keep doing what you're doing. Just try to relax." Thank you. Thank you very much. She goes back. "Can I get anything else out of your way?" "Oh, please, if you wouldn't mind." As they hand her a couple trays. She starts coming back as this gentleman's kind of walking around the corner at the same time, and as I'm not gonna say their name yet. As they're walking back and this gentleman's rounding the corner, oh, they kind of bump into each other. Oh, and as she does, the tray kind of goes flying that she's holding, and she kind of falls back a little bit. Kind of, I'm just gonna do prone as she kind of falls on her butt.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, baby girl.
a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, I am so sorry, miss. Can I? This gentleman walks over. Can I help you up? Sorry, I didn't realize anyone was coming around the corner. I should have said coming through. You're quite all right. I'm not.
Nuh-uh.
You can see now the gentleman at the table here at the top. The table, the guy with the beard. Token should look familiar, but that's because I wanted to use that token for familiarity. I gotta play something a little tense for this. Nothing crazy.
Uh-oh.
Just a little. Just a little. A wee bit tense.
what? Oh no.
You have... You know what? I don't even need to say you're clumsy. Both of you are. You can hear the bard stops. The music stops. I don't think that's a good idea. You hear Greg say.
Oh boy.
Sickle sees this. I'm assuming Sickle's watching her the whole time, right?
I would imagine you,
I was
you had eyes
yeah.
on her.
Sickle
yeah, we're all noticing
is
this, I'm sure.
Sickle is ready to jump from this fucking table. Their hand by their fucking rapier.
Oh.
And who do you think?
Try
Oh.
anything.
Who do you think you're talking to? Little Lily here works for Orion's stronghold. Yeah? I don't care how long she's been working here. All that excess booze that couple over there was drinking. He stands up and he's drenched in a little bit of it.
Wait, Waverly looks back, Waverly looks backwards, turns back, sees Sickle, and just, oh god.
Sickle activates their wings.
No,
and they
wait,
do fly.
Wait.
Hang on.
No, I'm just saying I'm ready to fly if need be. I'm not gonna fly, but I'm
Oh,
ready.
you're activating your wings. Okay.
I'm activating the wings.
So
I'm
you
not
guys-
flying
you guys
actively.
I feel like that's
Carefully-
the exact
You
reaction
guys,
we all
you guys
have in
carefully
character.
see Sickle's rage kind of building up, and you slowly see his dragon wings start to emerge from his back.
Uh-oh. Hey,
Oh,
Sickle.
let's not cause
This
a
gentleman
big
steps
scene.
up and pushes this gentleman out of the way immediately, pretty roughly. I don't give a damn. You need to be more careful, runt. I'm sorry, it's a busy night. I'm just doing my work. Yeah? Is this all you do for work? Because my line of work is a little bit different. You can see the gentleman kind of takes a step forward toward her. Kind of hand on the sheath that he has on his side that you guys can clearly see.
Oh, hell no.
Oh no.
Measuring for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, no reason
Oh,
at
you-
all.
You want to?
I'm ready.
Are you going to apologize to me? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't see the other gentleman and. No, I think you owe us all a free round of drinks at this table just for what you did.
Man, what the fuck?
She will do no such thing. You hear the bartender. And it would be wise for you to watch who you're talking to. That's my daughter. Yeah? And what's an old adventurer like you going to do about it? Anything. I could pick her up by her throat and toss her to the wall. Like some of the other common rabble if I wanted to. We all know she's not even your daughter.
Oh, hell fucking
I was
no.
about to say,
no.
how enraged is Sickle after hearing
Two
that?
things.
Ooh, Sickle's waiting. Give them the signal. They will fucking
Two
come.
things. You hear the bartender pick up again. Two things in particular that you've gotten wrong. Whether she's my daughter by blood or not, it doesn't matter. She's still my daughter.
Yeah, fucking right.
Secondly, I'm not a retired adventurer. I think everybody in this room knows exactly who I am. I was a former Shirogane city guard
Ooh.
Oh, get
Ooh.
his ass.
and a champion duelist.
Ooh.
If you think your little stick at your hip can match up to this, as he taps his cane that he grabbed, and as he taps it, the gold ball at the top opens up into a handle of a blade.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I love him.
As he kind of puts his hand on it. bartender looks over at the kind of the figure sitting there quietly wearing a hood at the bar. You know what? You run a shitty business. Well, you make us all walk across the street for the tavern too. What makes you think you're any better than anyone else here? Station and respect. That's what matters. As the bartender continues to look at the hooded figure, you can see kind of next to the hooded figure, there is a weapon leaning here next to them.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Huh? Huh?
Oh, God damn it.
You see Greg? He's shaking his head.
Greg.
He's shaking
Greg,
his-
get out now while you
he's shaking
can.
his head. He's shaking
Get
his
out
head.
now.
He's
Get
shaking
out
his
now.
head.
Greg, leave. Run away.
Move! This guy grabs this other guy, throws him to the ground,
Ooh.
sits
Oh,
down.
for fuck's sake.
Damn.
Excuse me. You are one man. You're not even of age to deal with us anymore at our younger age.
Give me a fucking.
I'm just
Give me a
gonna,
fucking reason to swing. Give me a fucking
gonna go up
reason
to
to
this
swing.
guy.
Asshole.
You alright, man?
I'm good. That guy's a jerk.
I'm ready.
Yeah, they both are.
I'm ready. That's me.
I'm just gonna, like, help him up if he needs it. Just gonna, I feel bad. This sucks.
Yeah, you help him up easily enough. Mizore, stop. Right next to Greg.
Greg!
Greg.
Greg, Mizore, he recognizes you as you walk by. He goes, don't make a sudden move. Don't do it. Don't.
She's
do it."
gonna.
That man is traumatized.
It's like she's gonna like give a little, like hush face, just like, shh, and just like gonna look over to the to the tabaxi on the floor. She's gonna just kind of insinuate, "No, I'm just gonna help her out."
Just watch. Don't make a sudden move. Trust me. Yes, you may be right. I'm a former champion duelist. Was very quick-footed and agile in my time, but I needed to have a bit of a quieter life. But that doesn't mean I didn't impart teachings onto my daughter. Nor my son. Yeah? The masked guy's gonna pull out a crossbow
Mm.
and point it at the bartender. And then he's gonna move it very slowly and kind of point it behind him. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't pull this trigger.
Because I'll fucking kill you if you do. I don't
Yeah,
say that
'cause
in
we'll kill
character.
you.
I don't say that in character. That's Pikmin talking.
Krimpet's slowly reaching for Gelid.
I tried to warn you. Warn me of he gets cut off. As two things happen. And I feel like I need some kind of fitting music for this. We're not rolling initiative, but I kind of need some fitting music for this.
Oh,
Give me a second. Give me
Jesus.
just like a little. Give me a second just to find something like.
Take your time.
Why is there always gotta be assholes?
Give me a second. I gotta find something.
Ooh. Give.
I love how everyone in the party, like, this started to go down, we all just collectively agreed just to prep stuff.
It's like we're gonna
Uh-huh.
prep and we're gonna beat the shit out of this
I'm gonna
dude.
play,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this because I haven't played this in a while.
It's like, oh boy, it's a bar fight!
I haven't played this. I haven't played this in a while, so I'm just gonna play this.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, okay.
Crank
Just
the
a
sword.
small little thing. Two things happen before you guys make any moves. The hooded figure at the bar, feline agilities.
Okay.
I know
Because-
who you are.
The person
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
bar is also a tabaxi. And you watch in a flash. They grab the weapon at the side, which when it becomes unwrapped is a greatsword.
Holy shit!
Where did that come from?
And as they move up and cut this masked gentleman's crossbow in half before taking their one arm and pinning the dude with the beard to the bar with his one arm, the hood comes off that this person's been wearing. And with now a great sword kind of slashed and almost now pointed at the masked gentleman.
Wait, can't see it.
There
Move around a
is
little bit.
a black tabaxi.
Oh.
Oh,
Their hair is like dyed a maroonish color. They have heterochromia. Eyes appear green and brown, a thin black tail. They stand at about 5'3". And they speak in a relatively gruff voice. It would be really damn smart if you didn't point the crossbow at my sister. Because you make another stupid move like that, I'm gonna cut your arm off.
wait, we can't. Oh, it is! Yes!
Not who I expected. But I'm here for it.
I was like, I said maroon. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Maroonish
minute.
dyed hair.
Second he said heterochromia, I knew.
Yeah.
Yes, the boy. I don't remember their names.
It would be very smart to listen to my son Onyx.
Onyx.
Ah.
He doesn't take kindly to ruffians in this establishment. Not to mention he's a god in the city, or this town, so the way I see it, you have two options. You can help up my daughter nicely. Or we do things the hard way. We knock you unconscious, 3 seconds flat, and we throw you out.
Awesome.
I love.
And admittedly, I really haven't gotten a good chance to use my sword in a while.
Sounds like a little more than knocking out, sir.
I wouldn't kill you. I wouldn't. But, one blow, I think that'll be all that's enough to knock you down.
As it should.
What's the dwarf guy doing?
He's this
He's
guy.
He's pinned
He's
by
pinned.
He's pinned to the bar.
Struggling is
All
what
right
he's
now.
doing.
Listen to him, Ryan. I don't think he's around. Shut up, Zaz.
Zaz is a much cooler name than Ryan. Just gotta say.
Greg. You want to get up and help this situation? No, admittedly, I think I'm good. You've walked into this. I tried to.
I fear them more than
That's
I
my man,
respect you.
Greg.
I don't.
Smart.
I,
Good man, Greg, good man.
Admittedly, I don't even know why I.
He's like, I fear
Staying out of
I don't even know
trouble.
why
Good
I
lad.
continued to hang out with you idiots. Oh, not to mention, you know, you never paid me for the last thing. So, admittedly, you're on your own.
Fucking asshole.
Thanks, Greg.
Thanks,
Smart.
Greg.
Fine. Fine. He slowly walks over, stops on Onyx's greatsword. Would you mind lowering the sword? Gladly. But I am keeping my eye on you. You make any sudden move, and I'm going to cut your arm off.
And everyone cheered.
And then
Everybody
everyone
liked that.
clapped. And then everyone clapped.
And then everyone clapped.
You need a hand, little lady. He reaches out and extends his hand. Nothing in it. Thank you. He pulls her up. Come on, Zaz. This place isn't worth it anymore. I would, but he's still got me pinned to the bar. One more thing. You hear the person behind the bar apologize.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm sorry I yelled at your daughter.
That's not who you should be apologizing to.
Yeah.
He
Doesn't
walks-
sound genuine enough.
He walks out.
Okay.
Everyone
Good.
just kind of watches.
Bye.
Everyone just kind of watches as he walks out.
Hootsuite walks over to the door and opens it very politely for him. Like, here you go.
Right this way.
Right this
and
way.
you. I'm gonna go. Not be with him, but I will leave. Good. Now get out. Onyx unpins him and then just kind of gives him a shove on the back toward the door.
And Hootsuite gesturing to the door, like, here you go.
Right this way. Right this way.
Right this way, right this way.
Onyx
Um,
glances just kind of over his shoulder for a second. And kind of as he does, he turns back, walks over to Lily. You alright, Lily? Yeah. Yeah, I think I was just a jerk. I'm the other gentleman who's kind of at the wall. I'm very sorry what he said to you. No, it's not your fault. You don't have to blame yourself. Admittedly, they were the ones causing trouble. It's not on you. You're perfectly fine in our book. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I just turn.
Around.
I just turn. Oh, sorry.
He just walks around and returns to his table. And before he sits down, he looks over to. I'm sorry for bumping into you again. It's fine. Please stop apologizing.
Sickle kind of like leans into everyone and is like, hey, so those are the claws, or two of them at least.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Turns around.
What's that, really?
The gentleman behind the bar will look, and he will he looks at the two of them. I appreciate you, Onyx, more than you know on that. I got you, Dad. I got you. Well, not to say that I couldn't mess with this. As he taps his cane again and the ball closes back up, which turns out to be like the guard of his rapier when it closes back up.
Ooh.
Been a busy day, that's for sure. Would have been nice to relax tonight, but having to deal with people like that coming through every once in a while. Why do I even deal with them? Well, that's why we take care of them if that comes to that. We're not gonna have anything. We're not gonna have any non-self-respecting people in my establishment. Everyone return to what you were doing. There's nothing to see here. Dad? Yeah? Can you give me a minute? Well, of course. You need me to handle something? If you could. Onyx looks to Lily. Shrugs, moves aside. And all of a sudden, you just hear Lily say, Orange?
Oh.
Sickle.
Is that you over there?
Their tail perks up as
Waverly
they
turns.
look over. Stripes, Black, it's been a while.
Yeah, it has. Oh my god, you're still so small.
Push, 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 push.
What are you doing stayed here for? Go hug him.
Push, 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 push.
Hey, jeez. Also, you're small too, just not as small as I am.
Yeah, but you were always the smallest one of us. Also, I go by Lily now.
Oh, Lily. I like it.
Yeah. I know. I heard you went by a different name after they adopted you, so yeah.
Yeah. It's creamsicle or sickle. I mostly go by sickle though.
I think both are pretty cool. Onyx says as he kind of walks around, puts a hand on your shoulder. Look at you. All this interesting get-up this far up north. And wait, why do you have a dragon on your shoulder? Ashing pulls up onto Sickle's head.
So life update. I'm kind of a dragon knight now.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's been wild.
Wow.
Oh.
And when did you become a knight?
A few months
I
ago.
thought that took forever.
Yeah. Came a few months ago.
Well,
And,
you look really strong.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if I said you look stronger than me, but you might actually be. So.
I don't know about that, but I've been through my fair share of scraps.
Me too. Though, probably not as large as yours.
Yeah, probably not. I've had to fight, like, a ton of people.
Yeah, I've had to kick the can of a couple others recently. I mean, sorry about that situation. That was fun. That was great. Assholes.
Yeah, no.
Onyx. Sorry.
Wow. Oh, points to the everyone behind. That's my traveling group.
Wave.
Wait,
Hey.
you have like, there's so many people there. Wait a minute.
Well,
Why, you have such a big group? I thought, like, wait, you're... Icilia. You two. You're... Onyx looks over to you.
Nope.
You're a Dragonite?
Who is you?
Onyx looks over to Sickle, and,
Mhm.
you're a Dragonite, and you have just... Why do you have so many... They're not all from the same...
No, life has been weird.
Strange things can happen when you meet people in the tavern.
Yeah.
Most of us, that is.
Yep.
You hear the bartender. I remember that. Old tavern. Old meet up in the tavern stores. Fun.
You
Yep.
get it.
Onyx, Lily, come out. You can see when he comes out from behind the bar that this Tabaxi gentleman appears to have a splint on his left leg.
Oh.
Oh.
Lily kind of walks next to her dad, kind of gives him a side hug. Stays by your side, Sickles. Kind of steps back and just looks at you. A little smile of like, shit, he's strong. Kind of crosses his face. Do you know this Tabaxi? Yeah. Believe it or not, if you could believe it, this is our old friend Orange, who
Hello.
grew up in the orphanage with us. They go by, what was it? Creamsicle now? They have an ice cream
Yeah.
name. They have an ice cream name. It's cute.
Dad thought it was really funny.
I prefer. I like the shit. To be fair, it is. That's what Onyx says. But
Yeah.
Sickle has a nice ring to it too.
Yeah. That's why I picked it. Also, because nobody would take ice cream seriously. So.
Yeah, if you could believe it, Dad, Onyx over there, he was laughing at Creamsicle's name for like the longest time after he got adopted. Lily, you weren't supposed.
As if we didn't all know.
I thought I did a really good job of hiding it. So I'll be honest.
No, not in the slightest. Absolutely not.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Sickle. I am Tybalt Orion.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, sir.
And, I mean, you already know these two, but I suppose I should introduce you the proper aspect. This is Lily Orion and Onyx Orion. Lily gives you a little curtsy.
Small bow.
Well, if you are companions of my adoptive kids, please make yourself comfortable. I'm sure they'd want to treat you. Do you two want the rest of the night off? Oh, I mean, to be fair, I already finished work. Yeah, it's just being a guardsman. It never stops, though. Yeah, not wrong there. So, just be on your guard in case we get some more ruffians running in here. Of course. Does that mean I can change into normal clothes now? Yes, you don't have to wear you don't have to wear your servant outfit. You can go put on something more comfortable, Lily. Thank you. And Lily will hustle off into the back room, which, as the doors open, you notice there is like a hallway back here, possibly leading to like some bed chambers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on here, but good to see you guys. I haven't done anything stupid.
Oh, that's Greg.
It's Greg.
Oh, Greg.
Okay.
Good job, bud. Keep not doing stupid things.
Right, I will not. I need to stop hanging out with people like that too.
Yeah. It's a good place to start.
Yeah, I thought maybe there'd be a chance I could trust him again, but no, I see it now. No, bad idea. Bad, Greg.
You see Boots squint.
He's kind of like tapping his face. He's nervous. Like he's visibly nervous.
Don't mind us. We're just simply stopping for the time being. I see you're still doing well, though.
Yes, I'm doing quite well. I got up here nice and fine and started to turn things around and tried to convince things that obviously didn't work out quite yet.
Insight check on the I'm turning things around in my life.
Sure.
What's a 15 get me?
He's making a genuine attempt.
Okay.
He's
for
making a
him.
genuine attempt to turn things around.
Good for him. We love that for him.
I shan't disturb you. I will just be here quietly, finishing my food and drink. By the way, Tybalt, your daughter is wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I want you to know I'm not just saying that. Okay? I could see how hard she was working. And it seems like she cares a lot about this place and everyone in it. Well, you know, you're more than welcome to help around. You just need to say the word. I'll give that some thought. Thank you. Come on, Sickle. Let's go chill.
Alright.
Onyx kind of moves around. I hope we have enough room on this bench. Actually, you know what? Onyx goes over, grabs a bar stool, comes over here.
Oh, I have my wings out. Flies over into.
Yeah, they last a while.
10 minutes, Bussy. 10 minutes of flying.
For me, your guys'
like-
tokens aren't updating location when you let go.
Damn it.
It's moving back
Yeah.
to where they are.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
not. After a few minutes, it'll catch up.
Yeah.
It'll be a few seconds, yeah.
You say that, but you guys haven't moved. Oh, there you go.
There. Yep.
Sometimes you gotta move a few more times.
I might have to like.
Hey, I was there on my part.
I know,
My
but
side.
not on my. Waverly just moved for me. Sickle just moved for me.
It's.
Yeah, it's Owlbear. Yeah, it's Owlbear tonight. It's just really weird because I don't even have like the connecting thing. It's just how.
Get your shit together.
I know.
Owlbear.
I know. It's crazy.
Now of all times, man.
I know.
Oh,
So eventually, everything kind of settles up. Where was Bootscoot? Was he next to Krimpet? the whole time?
He was next
Oh.
to Krimpet. Yeah, well,
Oh yeah, I was right here, but yeah. Just wasn't sure. Okay.
why is my son moving?
I don't know because he wasn't where he was for me now. Owlbear's being
he-
very dumb tonight.
Was he over here? Because I moved him here to go, like, open the door.
He
was
was.
down
I
to
saw
the
when
left.
he was over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was, and then just gathered up when the whole thing settled down, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's kind of exactly kind of where he ended up.
oh my gosh, why am I here now? Jeez.
Yeah, it's Owlbear just being weird. Yeah, I wonder. Just delete this for now. There. Hopefully that'll fix things. Yeah, it did not fix things. Never mind. You guys see eventually as you guys are talking, you guys are settling back in. Onyx grabs the bar stool. Lily comes back out, and you can see now they're wearing a bit more of their like comfortable clothing. They're wearing brown wool lined boots. They have light blue pants. They have a very very elegant, sparkly purple and yellow, like almost sorceress like robe that has long purple sleeves. So, where can I sit?
Any more seats around here?
Boot Scoop pats the spot next to him.
Well, that works too.
Sure. Sneak around and go between everybody. Are we all at the table? Are we all at the table now on our spots?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes,
Yes.
everyone's at the
One big,
table.
one big happy
Yeah.
family.
Yay!
You guys look over at the bartender, and he's just kind of giving he's just kind of nodding his head and smiling. He talks over to one of the other patrons at the bar, says something, just goes back to looking, then goes back to work. So, I'm assuming this is one crazy story.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Yep, as
There's-
they tend to be.
a ton
Oh.
of stories.
It all started at a tavern.
All started in a tavern.
It really did.
To be fair, we've got some time. Not really doing anything crazy.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask, just immediately off the top of my head, you're Dragon Knight.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Thank
what's your,
you.
What's your little buddy's name?
This is Ashen.
Ashen kind of clamps up onto the edge of the table, walks up to Onyx, puffs his chest out, real sharp. You can see, by the way, with Onyx, I don't think I gave you kind of what they're wearing. At least at the moment, they're wearing full red and silver plate armor. With a bright red shawl around their neck. You can see they've leaned their massive greatsword kind of against the table. And you can actually see on the one shoulder pad of Onyx's armor, there's an Icilian crest.
Mm.
But not like the typical military Icilian crest. This seems to be more like a police force Icilian crest. Essentially.
Oh.
Yeah. So not like Dragon Knight level.
Not like Dragon Knight level or
more like
not
local
like
guardsman
military level. More like law enforcement kind of thing.
Got it.
Hmm. So, Onyx. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ashen. Are you as strong as Squid over there? Ashen nods his head. Yeah. I mean, it's stronger than Squirt.
Ashen,
What?
don't call me that.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you.
What did he say?
Oh, you don't speak Draconic?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
But I don't. Onyx is teaching me.
Oh. He just...
Long story short, the Sickle wasn't happy that his dragon called him Squirt. Oh! But wait, your dragon's smaller than you. Ashen turns around defiantly and says, I can get bigger!
He can get bigger.
It's true.
Well, don't do it in here. Lily says.
Especially not on the table.
Yeah, yeah, please, if you're going to get big, don't on the table. Please don't. I don't want to have to repair another table. I'm not very good with I'm not good with handiwork, turns out. More better for just protecting people. And that. Yeah, you're actually probably wondering how we ended up together.
Kinda, yeah, actually.
It's a funny story. Dad over there, as I'm sure not sure how much you heard, but he's a former guardsman of Shirogane City, up the big city up north. Never been there. Heard it's pretty. Dad's told stories. But he retired and he wanted to kind of settle down. He wasn't sure where. He wanted something kind of quiet. But I feel like he was also kind of lonely. I mean, he's a really good swordsman. He taught Onyx a lot. As much as I hate to admit it, he is still faster than me when he's healthy. Though I'm getting there. Yeah, you've been doing really good. You've been swinging that big sword around as fast as you can move that rapier, I feel like, sometimes. But that's besides the point. It's not that he wanted anybody to carry on his legacy. I just think he wanted, I don't know. I just think he wanted someone to be with him.
Mm-hmm.
So, a couple years after you got adopted, Dad came to Klonsky and he saw how strong Onyx was on the inside, I guess. It's hard to explain. He has an eye for detail like that, and me, he I don't know, he really took a liking to me. I remember the first thing he did when he saw me, he came right up and kind of pat me on the head real soft.
Hmm.
He had a big smile on his face.
Oh.
So, he adopted us both, and Miss Wista was really sad to see us go.
Yeah.
We were, like, one of the few left. Everyone else was gone. It was just Spots, me, and Onyx. And then there was White, but you know that whole situation.
Yeah.
So, there wasn't a lot of us left. I don't know what Spots is up to. Don't know where they are. But I don't know, maybe you'd run into them considering how much you've been traveling, it looks like.
Maybe we will.
Well, you'll have to write us or something if you do.
Oh, of course.
I'd actually like to see what everybody's up to.
Well, I can tell you what Blake's up to.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He set up a shop in Klonsky, actually.
Blake stayed?
Well, he left for a while, but came back.
I wonder if Blake
Set up
kind
a-
of... I wonder if Blake kind of felt homesick. I mean, they spent such a long time with us in in the orphanage. Also, the only paw in the claws, so, like, there was that to consider.
Yeah.
Only paw in the claws, huh? Yeah.
I remember you would try to roughhouse Blake, and you'd lose every time.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Ooh.
Onyx turns away.
Good job. Good job, Lily.
Okay, don't think I've forgiven you either for what you did.
Hmm?
You know what you did.
I did a lot of things.
Yeah, you did.
I did a lot of things.
So, what brings you all up north?
I'm curious about that myself, actually.
Well, the Starfarers and I... Oh, I never introduced... We didn't do names. For the them.
I can just see, like, the rest of the party sitting around the table, like, intently listening in on this conversation.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
They're just
Oh,
vibing.
Sorry,
please, don't mind
guys.
us.
Introductions.
Yeah. Do you want me to do
Okay,
it?
we can do this the easy way or the hard way, guys.
Why don't we go around the table? Counterclockwise, starting with Russell.
Hi,
Well, since you've
Russell!
already said my name, I'm Russell.
Yeah, you hear hi, Russell, immediately from Lily as Mizore says Russell's name.
Oh,
Whoops. Probably should have let that to you.
Gee, thanks, Mizore. Now I can't do my introduction.
Hey, you totally did this on
Hi,
purpose as well,
Mizore.
didn't you? Well, I guess we introduce each other. But yes, I'm Mizore. It's nice to meet you guys.
You too.
I'm Waverly. Didn't think we'd run into any of Sickle's friends up here, but it's nice to see ya.
Isn't it funny how things work? Sometimes.
if we
Yeah, right?
You run in like the most unexpected people, or the most like familiar people in the most unexpected places.
Yeah.
And a tavern nonetheless.
Yeah, well, that tends to be the typical meetup spot for a lot of reunions.
It's always a tavern.
Yeah, why isn't it like a funeral or a jail cell or
What?
You know, I have a strange conspiracy theory that
David.
it's almost like it's being manipulated.
I think there's an puzzle of taverns sorting this out. And we just don't know it.
so you're saying the reason most reunions happen in a tavern is because that's the way the world just works?
It's what God intended sometimes.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if there's an apostle of tavern and we just don't know it.
Wow.
Oh my god! A tavern apostle.
I'm dead. I'm dying.
She just shrugs. Just like, am I wrong though?
You might, to be fair, you might not be.
I'm trying to hold it in.
Oh my god.
While all this conversation is happening, you see Lily kind of like giving Sickle a side hug, pulling him close.
Sickle hugs back. They're so excited.
Yeah?
Aww.
You see there's just a big smile on Lily's face. Kind of sitting there, arms crossed, but like so content and happy, and you can see it. Because it's been so long since you've all had a chance to like talk like this or meet up with each other. Everybody kind of went their own way for a bit, and no one really knew what was happening. You knew about, you know, Lily and Onyx, and that they got adopted later after you did. You probably cried your eyes out as little creamsicle.
For sure.
at the
Oh,
time.
100%.
But here you are now with them, back together technically, in a way.
Yeah.
Though maybe not for long. I mean, you did come up north for a reason, but who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
And who are you? As Lily looks over to you, Krimpet, kind of cocking her head.
Oh, sorry. Quimpet, and this is Bootscoot.
Busku waves.
Yeah, he waves like.
Ring.
Yeah. Thank you for those noises, chat.
Are there
I got you.
are there eyes in there? Can
Yeah?
they see me?
Blinks.
Squint. Blink. Squint.
Oh, I thought those were like gemstones for a second.
Oh, he's writing.
Oh no.
I wonder if he's complimented by that.
I didn't realize they were your eyes. I'm so sorry.
And Boots could try. Well, I did punch a giant gemstone to get those eyes.
What?
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Wait. How long are we talking exactly?
Probably. Lily, it's probably. You might want to buckle up. I feel like we're going to be here a while.
Yeah.
You see Lily kind of
Locking.
adapting
Lock
the
in.
personality you knew, Sickle, when Lily was kind of growing up. with you. As Onyx says, you might want to buckle up, Lily. Lily makes like a fake buckle motion
I literally did that IRL.
around her waist, and looks over to Booscoot, who's wrote down lock in. I think I'm good.
And says, "We're about to go on a time traveling adventure."
Okay. That actually sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I would give my little self such a big hug.
Yeah.
But to be fair, if you did that, it could probably break your time, and then you wouldn't be who you are now. At least if that's how the apostle of time and space works. Yeah, we don't think about that. We don't think about that. We do what we want.
Exactly.
So,
So I guess if we're gonna be explaining, we should probably order a few dishes while we're at it.
Oh, don't worry about that. Dad'll come over when he's finished with everybody.
Speaking of dishes, do you have any bug weighted dishes?
Oh boy.
I mean, fair
no,
question.
we don't. I'm sorry.
Lily kind of like
Not-
tilts her head a little bit. It's an odd request for sure, but not
Oh.
this far north, I wouldn't think.
Oh, I'm a bat. And my diet primarily consists of bugs and
Well,
sometimes birds.
Lily looks over at Russell.
Oh no, not me specifically. There's specific species of my kin that they hunt birds and they eat them.
Fun fact, I learned that there was a species of bat that does, in fact, hunt birds and eat them.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could see it.
I was like, what do you mean?
Lily looks at Krimpet. Clasps her hands together. How do I put this right?
I think you're gonna have a very hard time finding any bug-based dishes up north.
Well,
Yeah.
still have to be chicken.
She sounds so disappointed when she
Yeah, I'm like I'm from the desert, and even I know that you can't really find bugs in snow.
Yeah, that's gonna be really tough. Sorry about that, Krimpet.
We don't really have that large of a harvest season. I mean, we do have some crop every once in a while, but that's more in the southern Icilian towns.
I mean, you can't just send me that.
Here, not now as we're getting some snow, but here and probably Bakehole. I heard Bakehole has some really nice fertile land in their harvest. Regardless, yeah, you're most likely going to be finding meat and like berry-based stuff up here.
I can make it work. Bugs are my favorite.
Well, sometimes we have to. Sometimes we have to learn to live with what we have.
Quoting Dad again.
Well, yeah. Why not?
You're starting to sound like Papa.
Our dad?
No. my elf dad.
Right, but you're saying they sound as him?
Similar, yeah, they do. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Dad's been teaching Onyx, like I said, how to use the sword, and Onyx has. I mean, you know Onyx. Like we all do, he's probably the strongest willed of us all, but, you know, he always had a big heart.
Yeah.
He's the big brother to all of us.
Yeah, 100%.
Still technically am. Although nowadays I spend most of my time protecting this town and Lily. Make sure she stays safe. But I think you don't give yourself enough credit, Lily. You've grown into your own as well. I mean, you've learned a thing or two from me that maybe rubbed off on you somehow. I don't know how, but you've always been very happy. Of all of us, I think you were always like the constant happiest. Even
Yeah.
Even Sickle here had their bad days, but you? I remember. Look at me sounding like I'm an adult. I just remember the one day that Miss Wista took us all out around the town and poor Sickle got lost.
Yeah.
But you, Lily, you were so adamant about finding him, and you, much to the chagrin of Miss Wister, you stormed off on your own, and we were only like, oh God, it was just before you got adopted. Sickle.
So, like, 3 or 4.
Yeah, and I ran off. And when I found you, you were crying your eyes out. You didn't know where to go.
It was scary, alright?
Back then it was, but you know that town like the back of your hand now.
Oh, yeah.
I just remember I had to... The only way I got to cheer you up is I had to...
You had to crack terrible jokes that you knew that Miss Wister taught you all the way back, just to keep Sickle laughing. So he wasn't thinking of the fact that he got lost and was crying.
Yeah. Those jokes were really bad.
But they were, like, so bad it was funny.
No, they were just bad.
Having 2 gay dads really changes your sense of humor. Even though this was before I had 2 gay dads.
Yeah, how are your parents or dads?
They're good. Papa's a lot more busy now. You know, doing a lot of, you know, work for the Empress and...
Whoa, hold on, back up. What?
Did you not know?
No.
Yeah. Papa, the elf dad, Cormac,
Yeah.
he works for the Empress.
Of... Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say Empress? As in...
Mhm.
Empyrean?
Yes.
Onyx pauses for a moment.
So you're an Empyrean Dragon Knight?
Yeah.
Onyx crosses their hands on the table. Ah. I think I understand why you're up here.
No. He's not. Sickle's not gonna do that, right?
I would I would hope not, but I would hope not. But I also had my qualms about everything that's going on up here. We don't need to be fighting. We need to be protecting our own.
We're not gonna. We're not trying to fight anyone right now.
No?
We're trying to stop it, actually.
Yeah, if anything, we're trying to stop the fighting, trying to stop the
Mhm.
war as peacefully
Yeah.
as we can.
That's a tall order.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
don't,
think that's putting it lightly.
yeah, we don't know why Skasa declared war.
It doesn't make sense to me, and it still doesn't.
We're
Skasa,
hoping that.
we've, well, at least Dad has, but we've met Skasa, and they weren't a bad dragon person. They weren't a bad being at all.
Something just changed in the last few years.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. We're gonna try to figure out what changed and see if we can stop it or like help in any way.
I hope you can. I really do.
I hope so too.
The needless bloodshed isn't needed.
Yeah, I'm in full agreement on that. And as like Sickle says that, they kind of like kind of grip their own arm.
Hey.
Hmm?
Stop.
Sorry, nervous habit.
I know. But you're surrounded by friends.
I know.
And I'm with you on the Sickle. I don't want a prolonged war. I've had to do a couple patrols within the last few weeks where these rampant dark spirits were roaming through town, breaking windows, tormenting just some of the townsfolk here. And
I'm sorry, rampant dark spirits?
Dark spirits?
Onyx just kind of nods their head.
Okay, so by dark spirits, do you mean like metaphorically, like they were just like people who were like not good people, or dark spirits as in like spirits?
Did they happen to have this particular purple mist around them?
no. Not purple mist. But they were definitely ghostly. They were definitely spirits. They were restless. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what could be causing that. I know it's been a problem.
Thanks to herself. Is this what they possibly mean by the spiritual imbalance?
Well, I haven't dealt with any dark spirits like that. So that's a new one.
Yeah, it's not really my first. It wasn't really the first initial guess I had in mind.
And I guess that's something to build off of, though, and hopefully we can figure something out.
Are you saying that you're up here to kind of find the cause of all this?
That's kind of the long and short of it, yeah. We already were... You know about, like, the plague and stuff, right? Affecting everywhere?
Sort of. I know there's... Lily and I have heard stories of this weird purple mist. We haven't encountered it ourselves directly.
Well, it's not great. Tell you that.
Well, as a matter of fact, we actually had first-hand experience with that.
Yeah.
Why am I
No,
not surprised?
You really shouldn't be. It's me we're talking about.
Yeah, that's true.
We were able to figure out what caused it in Empyrean and Erementhia. So this was our next stop. Along with trying to stop the war and trying to make sure everything's, okay.
Looking into what Skasa's behaving differently, that sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
You all definitely have a lot on your plate.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Our eyes are definitely bigger than our stomachs on this one.
It's probably a mountain pot on our plates, let's be real.
Yeah.
Well, if there's anything we can do, just let us know. We'll try. Can't say that we'll solve the problem, but we'll help where we can.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. And I'm sure Dad wouldn't be against it anyway.
Yeah.
And I think, on that note, everybody can kind of hold their thoughts or any other conversation they'd like to have. As I think that is going to be a perfect spot to end tonight.
Cool.
And we can pick up with this next week with some more possibly reunion talk between them or getting prepared to head to the next objective for you guys as well. Mixed with all this and grabbing your snow gear, which you will definitely need.
Yep.
So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. This is gonna be a.
Mm-hmm.
We're officially, like, we've been in the Icilia stuff with Rustle, but I think we're now crossing that point where we're in Icilia now for the long haul, and not just like some quick little side trip to Empyrean
Yep.
for the Sky Tower. So should be fun.
yeah.
Should be pretty fun.